froze, Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed. It's too spicy, friends just smash. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flair, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flair, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bold. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this dream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting means rehash. Sense got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons amass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legend's built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Burning out, crashing loud. A moon rabbit's glitching out the crowd. On screen, chaos inbound. TF2 taunts, bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, take tears, go splash. Screen just froze, Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed, it's too spicy, friends just smash. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flair, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flair, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bold. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this dream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting means rehash. Sense got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons amass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legend's built to blast. On screen, chaos inbound. TF2 taunts, bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, take tears, go splash. Screen just froze, Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed, it's too spicy, friends just smash. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flair, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flair, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bold. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this dream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting means rehash. Sense got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. crash, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons and mass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legends built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Burning out, crashing loud. A moon rabbit's glitching out the crowd. Harmony is on screen, chaos inbound. TF2 taunts, bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, take tears go splash. Screen just froze, GX has crashed. Edgey has crashed, it's too spicy, frames just smash. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bold. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this stream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting, names rehash. Sense got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons and mass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legends built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Burning out, crashing loud. A moon rabbit's glitching out the crowd. On screen, chaos inbound. TF2 taunts, bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, take tears go splash. Screen just froze, GX has crashed. Edgey has crashed, it's too spicy, frames just smash. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide.
What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Hi, little bro. Hi, Risk. Hi, Golden. Hi, Lighthouse, who's definitely not in a call with me right now. But, yes. I'm super late. I wanted to start this like 2 hours ago. But it was Chud. And I ended up getting super late. I have Lighthouse with me. I'm gonna mute his mic now. But I wanted to do something a little bit different. I sat on it a lot of what to do for 700 special, and I kind of just wanted to yap about manga that I liked, and also just kind of voice act some manga a little bit because I thought it'd be fun. But I have a question. Is it going to be a surprise Cashino? It is not going to be a surprise Cashino. I could be convinced for Balatro, but I haven't played Balatro in so long that I'm going to literally not know what any Joker does.
Joker?
I'm going to go watch Hammy's Ordinary stream because you smell. Tell Hammy I say hi.
Tell Hammy she's a hamster.
It's true. Tell Hammy that the hamster video game came out where apparently you are a hamster and you get to be coddled by three wonderful women.
Whoa, wowie zowie.
I think you end up dating one of them. I don't know as the hamster though. Uncertain. You tell her. Shit. You're gonna give me the honors? Oh, what a proud moment. Holy shit. But yeah, I have something special for you guys, but I don't know if I should save it for the end or if I should do it now, like in the beginning, in the beginning,
In the beginning.
because for the people that are in my Discord that peeking in it a lot, they kind of know that I usually just sit there during work hours, and I haven't been doing that for the past couple of days, and it's because I've been working on something. That us already carrying this stream. All right, bro.
Well, based in truth nuke, truth alert.
But yeah,
No, that's not true. Chargeable. Stop
I
it.
have something that I've been cooking up a little bit for you guys. I just don't know if I should save it for now or later. If I should do one of the first things or in the middle or at the end. I don't think I'm gonna do it at the end just because like it's already like late already, and then it's gonna be like, oh well, I gotta go to bed. Good night. And it's like 30 minutes in. Bunger is here. Hello, Bunger. Just do it now. Okay. Literally, I'll do it now. Let me get to here. Quite literally, I've done a good. I'm gonna pat myself on the back for a second, a little bit, because I have not. I usually tell everyone what the hell I'm doing, because I can't hold these secrets, and I always like feel like I gotta get this a word in with someone else to see like if this sounds good or if it's good. I did not. Thank you, bro.
Wow, Edgy, you are so cool.
Whoa, we
Congrats
just got
on
a sub,
700. You
dude.
def don't stinky.
Whoa. Let's see.
Wait a minute. What about that? What about that last part?
Wow, Edgy, you are so cool. Congrats on 700. You def don't stinky.
Thanks,
Wow.
man. Thanks, man.
Thank you, kind viewer. Very
It's so
epic.
true. Secret, congrats. I know you could do it. Yes, thank you. Thank you for. Please award me with the Purple Heart of Victory of Valor for not spoiling my own fucking secret for 4 days. Really took
Well
a whole
done.
lot of muscle, that one. You had the green smelly heart. How do I just kill you? How do I just like literally kill you in real life? Like I just don't even want to just like ban you. I just want to just be like the Ring and just come out of the screen and fucking kill you. How do
Chargeable,
I
you gotta
do
be careful,
this?
dog. He's gonna blow you up with his fucking mind. Like, he can do that.
It's true. I love psychic
He
so
did that
much.
shit
I
to
love
my
that psychic so
grandmama, dude.
much that I've
My
learned how to just
Mima said that he
use
smelled
psychic's
stinky and killed him.
abilities. Lean heart be upon you. Oh shit, that's an actual emote.
Wait, Edgy, are you telling me if I play psychic and eugenics enough, I'll actually become a psychic?
Yeah, it's true.
It's not worth. L
Not
class.
worth. What the fuck? Ops be everywhere, man. They show up where you least expect every time. All right, hold on. I need to get like a browser capture.
Oogie.
Yeah, window capture.
What are we gonna be reading?
I'm gonna show. I'm gonna screen share it to you, but I'll also, because thankfully this stream should be allow me to do some screen sharing.
Paste. It's like if I had to watch it on stream with the delay.
I promise. Don't worry if this one you had to have delay. At least this is the best stream possible to not have to worry about delay. 'Cause it's just fucking images.
Holy based.
You've invited me to Smash Bros. Wow, thank you. Yes, congratulations on your Smash Bros. Invite. Actually, I should
Whoa.
just. Would it look better if I did it like this? I think it does actually. Okay, I'll just have it in my other monitor. Fuck. I didn't prepare for this. This wasn't in my training.
It's just like the simulations.
He dies at the end. This manga stinks. Bro, it hasn't even finished yet. You don't even know if it's a manga. Shut up.
I may or may not have leaked the manuscript. I apologize.
I've already read it. I'm actually worried. I think this one will be fine for me. I kind of had a self doubt for a second. I think everything here should be fine for Twitch, and I won't get in trouble.
Nice. It looks good to me.
Yeah, well, this is only the first page. Fuck's that mean? You'll find out.
You're gonna be bare booty naked, oiled up, femboy style in the next page. I know it.
Be the
Okay.
narrator, because I can't be the narrator. I
Okay,
have
am I
to be
reading
me.
left to right or right to left? What am I doing?
You're reading left. You're reading right to left, manga style.
Okay. Since the dawn of time,
I wrote this all
rabbits
the
have been.
dialogue myself, so if there's spelling mistakes, ignore them. You're not allowed to point them out.
As I was saying, since the dawn of time, rabbits have been seen as the most versatile creatures to ever exist. Their combination of strength and intelligence are matched by. Some have even used their talents to become heroes. However, not all rabbits are blessed with these traits.
This fucking
I
guy.
love this. I love the swordly glasses rabbit. That's so peak.
I
What do you mean
wanted-
this guy? I read it. What do you mean?
No, I'm talking about he's asleep.
Oh. What do you mean this guy? That's you, bro.
I know. There's no words for this part.
Roll. Should I roll around and like turn up my mic sensitivity so you can hear it and do the
I
sound
don't think you gotta do that unless you want to.
No,
You're
I'm
pretty
good.
pretty good, but I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh, I'm the narrator. I forgot. My bad.
You're everyone that's not me, because I can only be me.
Gotcha.
There's only one me.
Gotcha. It's true. You're irreplaceable, sweetheart. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Edgey in Japanese, like his ass knew before translating. It's crazy how this just got translated to English. I'm so happy.
Wow. Thanks, Grok. Very cool.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, machine learning.
Yes.
Learning translators.
Thank you, data center that jacked up my energy bill by $10. Epic.
If only we had spoiled Franz here to take care of that guy.
Spoiled friends. My goat.
Mailbox is empty again. It'd be nice if they would at least throw in some spam mail in there. This is
Honk.
crazy. You're able to AI generate this whole comic. I can see it in the artwork. Yeah, it's true. It's actually all AI generated. I didn't do anything.
I mean, notice how we haven't really seen any hands yet, you know?
Hmm? Yeah, I put it all out on purpose so you guys won't be mean to me. I knew it. Investing in this Earth mailbox would help me draw a business. Help draw a business. Mm-hmm. Mm. Holy eugenics. Yeah, that was day 2 of no eugenics. I just I need eugenics.
He was yearning for eugenics.
And I'm redeeming that sound, bud. It's okay, I do all the sounds myself. I'll be like that one guy in Police Academy. Fun fact, the meat here and also the paper ball were also helped with eugenics, because that's what no eugenics does to a motherfucker.
He's obsessed. Listen, I've seen what no eugenics does to a guy, and I've seen what eugenics does to a guy, and it's much worse.
The hell, man? I've tried flyers, discounts, events, even getting that mailbox, but nothing I do brings any customers. It's no use. I'm gonna have to resort to Plan F. Should have put a sound effect here, but I couldn't think of one to put with it. Imagine like a shing sparkle sparkle. You don't get it? You'll understand in the next
It's
path.
like it's gonna be like angelic singing like, ah! There it is, dude. Heard courier services were being offered around here. Is this the right place? Oh my god, I knew it! Oh my god, I knew it! How the fuck did I know it? How did I know?
Uh,
I must have been mistaken. Sorry to interrupt.
wait a sec. Wait a sec. Why didn't you MP4s load it up before Immersion ruined? Bro, I like finished this today. I didn't even know what sound effects I was gonna be using.
Bro, he didn't even have time to color. Cut him a break. Please.
I was worried about page 3. I forgot I drew that one, and then I was like, wait a minute. I think Twitch will let me fly with that though, I think. We do a little forgetting.
That's so tough. Oh
I
my
was
God,
in a
homie.
I was in a I think I told
I
I
met
can't
Edgey
be.
in real life. He really looks like that.
It is true.
I don't know why he dressed like that for our meetup. It was weird. We went to the zoo. It was kind of awkward. Live.
Yeah, it was a little weird, but we thugged
They
it
were
out.
kids, man.
Hi, Campy. Pantsu. It's all Plan F. I went through a lot of
Oh,
plans
no.
before that. Before Plan F.
That was a really bad time to have a raid.
It was a really good
Oh, we
time
were-
to have a raid. I can't be. I'm showing off the surprise, which was I drew a manga, which is I didn't tell anyone this part actually. I didn't say this part, but this is my lore pretty much. It's not finished. This is only chapter 1 because I did all this in like 4 days.
You gotta show Campy the
But-
last page. I don't know if they saw it or not.
The page before this one. Okay, we can
Yeah, the best-
we can restart. We can start from the beginning. It's not like it's gonna mess anything up. We restart for the raid.
I don't know about the whole. I don't know. Listen.
It's not that much, bro. One of the
Yeah,
one of the
true.
4 combos doesn't even have words.
Yeah, it's just you falling off the couch.
I wasn't on the couch. I was on the roof.
Oh.
I'll read it this time. I'll read the narrator part though.
Alright.
Since the dawn of time, rabbits have been seen as the most versatile creatures to ever exist. Their combination of strength and intelligence are matched by none. Some have even used their talents to become heroes. I wanted to envision in this part drawing Racing, but then I got lazy.
I got a little sleepy.
I got
love the
a
swirly
little bit
glasses.
lazy. I was gonna draw a bunch of famous rabbits like Peter Rabbit, Racing, a couple other people, but I got lazy.
Dude, I just can't believe that swirly glasses in.
I
Like,
love swirly
different
gases
species
so
that-
much. Roger
it's so
Rabbit,
sad.
true. I would have drawn a bunch of them, but literally it was all time constraints. I was like, I could learn how to draw their characters really well, but I have 4
You
days,
should've
and
drawn Jessica Rabbit.
I expected to do 6 pages. I only got to 4 pages, so there were cuts that had to be made. However, not all rabbits are blessed with these traits. Sleepy noises.
You need to release the edgy cut. The
edgy-
Snyder cut.
Edgy cut of this would be literally I have to at least take a month to learn how to actually do all the specific manga techniques, those nice little flashy bubbles and everything like that, all the nice
Ooh, yeah.
backgrounds, and
And,
actually
the cross hatching and shit.
mhm,
Yeah.
and all the kanji is all handmade. I'd have to find the right fonts that just support them and everything. So it'd take a long time to be able to put it together.
That would take.
Bugs Bunny, yeah, I had Bugs Bunny also up there with Racing is one of the ones I really wanted to put on, but again, it was gonna be it was just gonna take too much time.
Big Chungus, am I right?
How do we kill this
My
guy?
fellow kids.
Why did I even invite him to read manga with me?
Take my Reddit gold, kind stranger. Big Chungus. Tung tung tung. Sohor 67.
Oh. Did you play that one Racing video on stream? I don't want to get banned, bro. I know which one you're talking. I have an 80% idea of which one you're talking about, and if it's the one where she just starts yanking on her ears a bunch until she just fucking explodes with cum, I'm not gonna play it on stream.
What?
I'm not gonna play it on stream because I don't want to get banned. But it's a really good video. Mailbox is empty again. It'd be nice if they would at least throw in some spam mail. Hmm? I knew it. Investing in this Earth mailbox would help draw business.
Eugenics.
But no eugenics does to a guy like me. The hell, man. I tried flyers, discounts, even getting that mailbox, but nothing I do brings in any customers. It's no use. I'm gonna have to resort to Plan F. Shing, sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. I hope that piece of food comes back 20 chapters later to say your Oda levels of foreshadowing. There is little levels of foreshadowing. Where did you get those? Private investor. I stole them from someone. They're used.
He didn't even wash them.
Nope, didn't even wash them.
He doesn't even wash his booty. He let it crust. It's true.
But I'll let the pinworms have some kind of food, you know. They got a family to feed.
They got kids, man.
All right, you gotta at least do the
AI.
other guy. You gotta at least do.
AI. I'm working.
I'm
AI.
working.
I'm working on it. Heard courier services were being offered around here. Is this the right place?
Pyong. I don't know what type of sound effect this would be. Just imagine like big sparkly sound effects.
Vineboom.mp3.
Screenshot.
I must have been mistaken. Sorry to interrupt.
Wait a sec.
Plan F. Does Plan F stand for femboy?
Yeah.
I
It's
knew
supposed to be like, you know, pin-ups. Gotta try everything out there. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I did have a good while of trying to think of that pose, though, what it was going to be. I had to look like a lot of different stuff because I didn't know what to use. Mainly because my best friend, my alleged best friend, was like, oh yeah, I can picture it right now of how it could be able to go down if you had an OnlyFans. You just have like your ass sticking out and then like there's a fire in the background. It's like, I don't like this idea.
Oh my god!
So I was thinking about that a lot, but then I was like, no, fire doesn't exist in the moon. That's stupid. No, guys, looking for references of femboys for art references. I won't lie. I did stumble upon I did look for a good while at one of my friends' Twitter accounts. They know who they are. They're not here, but they know who they are. And I was looking at seeing if I could borrow any poses that they've drawn a lot of to be able to use, but I didn't use any of them because they didn't really match up with the type of vibe I wanted to do. Did you fruity low high key? I'm strong with what I got, bro. That's why I don't have to fear whatever being looking at other stuff. Anyway, welcome to the Cute Cody Couriers. No matter the distance, we'll get your package where it needs to go. How can we assist you today, Mr.
Schwick. Just call me Schwick. I got something I need delivered to some guys on Mimas.
My first delivery. It's finally here. Could it be a box of toys? Love letter?
Here's the package.
The hell is that? I can't accept this. This looks like a damn bomb. I know this is some kind of sick joke, but I'm not gonna accept something this suspicious.
How's an obelisk fragment sound as payment?
Will that be standard or priority shipping?
Oh, based! Based eugenics enjoyer.
and that's the
Are you
start.
gonna are you gonna raise the obelisk on the moon?
There's a chance.
Perchance, mayhaps.
A rabbit's gotta eat. Exactly.
Amen, brother.
Oh my god, the 3 streak. Thank you, Vivi.
Chargeable.
Priority stream. This motherfucker doesn't have a single customer.
He not wrong though.
He's right, but also at the same time, I was like, I don't want it to be. I don't know if I want to just write in that there's a possibility for same day because I might want to. I don't know how the other chapters are gonna be written yet. I won't
It'd be
lie.
really funny if you pick standard and you just sit around for 5 days before delivering it.
Well, like the planet there, the moon that he's talking about is a real place. That's a real place. It's not just I didn't make up the name. That's the name of one of Saturn's moons. Which, for fun fact, if you do look up that moon, it has a giant ass crater on it, which makes the moon look like the Death Star.
That's kind of sick, actually. Jamie, can you pull that up?
I'm not gonna pull
Jamie?
that up. I'm not doing
Chargeable,
that shit.
chargeable, chargeable. Pull it up.
But yeah, I wanted to do the warm up here. There are some details that are wrong on purpose. But I'm not gonna say why they're not there yet. As you can see, that with the compare and contrast, there are at least 2 things that are missing. They'll be explained later on in other chapters.
This is absolute cinema.
Thank you.
I'll say.
Well
Done.
I tried a lot with this. I won't lie. I don't want to just suck my own dick for like 20 minutes, but like I won't lie. This was up there in one of the hardest things I've done. I know the dialogue isn't like super intelligent or like the angles aren't like super great either, but like I did like write all these on the fly. I didn't have like a specific story that I just storyboarded out and everything. I literally just finished one panel and finished one column and was like, fuck it. What am I gonna do for the next one? And just like kept just like pushing it off of like, all right, I'll just
Improv
hope
comic,
this.
dude.
All this was pretty much improv in what it was gonna be. I have an idea of where I want things to go, but I kind of have Oda-ish levels of writing of I know where I want the ending to go. I don't really know what I want in the middle of it. So even like right now where it's like after this one, I did finish this one and like probably the next thing will be like, what's gonna happen in chapter 2? I have no idea. I have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen. Hell, I don't even know if it's gonna even go to chapter 3. I might literally finish it in chapter 2. I don't know.
He's gonna put the box in his delivery van and it's gonna be a fucking car bomb. He's just just
I have a few ideas of what's in the box, but I left it on purpose, suspicious looking,
like
but vague.
It's like that movie Seven. What's in the box? What's in the box?
It might have a bomb. It might just be like money. It could just be literally something that it could be literally the thing that's in Emesis Blue.
Could
You know,
be your wife's decapitated head. You never know.
not that because he doesn't have a wife, so
Not anymore.
it's definitely not that one.
Not could
anymore, be the other guy's one.
He's gonna put it in his van and it just gets taken away and delivered by Amazon drones. He's outsourcing to Jeff Bezos.
Some people would pay for that. Yeah, I won't. I definitely really wanted this because I did think about it for a while, and not to blame anything or anyone, but it's like I didn't want to tell lore about my guy for a little bit because it was just like I had the design. I didn't want to take it super seriously, but then I was like, oh, it'd be nice to give him a little bit of a background just for fun. But I kind of didn't like the idea of just like going onto a PowerPoint and then like writing like 3 sentences that's just like, yeah, this is this guy's lore, and it's like I could do better. I mean, like it'd be fun to just play around with it, make a little manga and stuff, like little 4-page 4 and just like put this out there. I'll probably there definitely will be like a chapter 2, but I don't know when that's gonna be. Don't expect it in like next week or even like in the next month or anything like that. I'll get around to it when I get to it. But I will do a chapter 2, and I'll probably like outsource help from other people of like where they think maybe the writing should go and stuff like that. and also checking for spelling mistakes. That was the scariest part. I had to look at everything and make sure that everything was spelled right, because then I knew that if I didn't spell something right and I posted it on twitter.com, I have one motherfucker in my comments that'd be like, you spelled this word wrong. And then I'd like actually just like be that one fucking chef image, just like gun to my head of just tell me you hate it. Just tell me you hate it.
It would totally be me. I would totally be the one.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny. You know, you could have saved yourself a lot of time
That's
if
it.
you wanted to give a lore dump. You could have literally just done like one of those JoJo stand power charts. Just,
Well, it's kind of
just done
more.
one of those. Just like, yeah, here's his stats. Okay, that's it.
Well,
Like
I've
spaghetti.
I've passed it through like a lot of people, so understand this.
No, I'm
There's been
joking. This is a way better idea.
no. I'm just getting into like a little, because this is partly what I wanted to do anyway. I wanted to talk lore a little bit and then also read manga. But the lore for this guy has changed like a lot in the behind the scenes part. At one part, he was a soldier with 3 other people. Then it changed to another thing where he wasn't that, and then he like crashed and like, I won't say something that's specific, but it has to do with something I don't have in the manga right now that I have now. It was related to something there that caused mental problems, and then him getting the like delivery business afterwards, and then it shifted again to like talking with Chargeable, and like Chargeable helped out a bit, but then even the Chargeable suggested to me, which I don't hate, I just ended up throwing that away because like it just
Because we
ends up
hate
being where
chargeable.
I kept changing my mind on how I wanted this to go through, because I wanted it. One of the things I've wanted to just always stick to is like I just don't want it to be super complicated or just like a power trip basically. Like there's a lot of VTubers out there that are like to use Gura as an example, or something like, I'm immortal, I'm super powerful, I'm super this and that, and it's like, sometimes it's just be nice to have someone that's just like, I'm just a guy, like literally in every Adam
Real.
Sandler movie was just like, I'm just literally a guy.
We don't need a superhero. We don't need a god. We just need some
Hmm.
dude who's making minimum wage. You know, the
Exactly,
realist, someone we can relate to.
exactly. That's kind of the way I wanted to get the writing done, and no, I didn't get rid of it. It's just, the thing is, when I told you my ideas of it, what I wanted to do, I just I just changed my mind. I like got rid of that idea because the more I tried to play around with it, the more I realized like I just don't want to draw any of that. And also like it just kind of felt super like overly dramatic for no reason. I found it just to be a lot more fulfilling to just sit down and just be like, yeah, yeah, he could be like it could be a gag manga, the whole thing. And just like that's how it ends up being, just like literally just all just like a couple jokes here and there. Like there'll probably be like a page or like a column that's like a little bit more serious or something. But I thought just going to the whole joke method was just kind of a lot more natural for him, especially for how I've always drawn him. Like a lot of his fucking ridiculous situations that I wanted to do something that's a little bit more fun than like something that's super serious and everything like that. Yeah. Next chapter to be continued. Next
Taste.
chapter,
Real OGs
will
remember the original comic.
the original comic. There is only one original comic, and even then, like I'm not super impressed by it. I think it's okay.
Wasn't that the one we drew live? Wasn't
No,
that the one we like drew as we went? No,
no. There's only one
I'm
comic that
thinking.
I've ever drawn. It was another 4 but it was kind of more reactionary than anything. It
I
wasn't
remember we
lore
did like a little
significant.
lore dump. We did like a little lore dump thing on one of the
We
streams. I
did do
remember.
one of just like a long thing, but even
Yeah.
that one, like, disregard it. I don't subscribe to that one anymore because it was
Oh
also
yeah,
just like a
no,
lot
that
of shit
was
posting during it, and I was just like
yeah.
literally on the fly making up everything, and it just kind of, it probably
That was
pieced
like the
together as like
Jimmy
a real
Neutron
thing.
equivalent of Johnny Quasar. It's like the proto Edgy. You
Like it was a lot of proto stuff, and like I wasn't like dissatisfied with it, but I definitely felt like, if I really give it some time to really sit down and think about it, I think this one, what I have right here, is the one that I'd be fine with long term, compared to that other one where it was just like a lot of schizophrenic doodling. I think literally it even had like Binding of Isaac Kane in it, and it's like this shit is not Scott Pilgrim, bro. If I'm gonna include references, they're gonna be like legally distinct enough to not be known, except for eugenics ones, because there's like 3 eugenics items that are here that are just like, if you know, you know.
You just gotta pull a 100 girlfriends and
It's
just have
like
Edgey
4
appear as
eugenics.
Frieza for no reason.
I'll maybe do like other references. There are other references that I put in here, but there's not that many, because I did want to try to see about writing the story first, and then probably the next one I'll probably put more references and like jokes and stuff. But this one I did try to play it straight. But the only other reference besides eugenics that's here is 2, I think. The first one is this guy, Schwick. He's a Courage the Cowardly Dog reference, sort of.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because he's one of the characters that's always stayed in my head. Like, for no reason. He's not even like a major antagonist, like the foot guy or like the guy with
The
like the super
Return the
creepy
Slab
smile
guy.
and the Return the Slab guy. He's not even like on the same level as any of them, but he's
Or
always stayed in
cats.
my head of just like, my name's Schwick, just Schwick, Bushwick, but just call me Schwick. Don't call me Bushwick. But it's something like that, and it's like I've always thought of that, and then also like, you want to know what's behind that door? You don't want to know what's behind that door. You see these bones? You want to know what caused these bones? You don't want to know what caused
Don't
these
wanna know what caused
bones.
these bones.
And his just way of talking and just appearing, because he's not like a villain or anything like that. He's just like some
He's just
slime.
weird.
He's just like, he is kind of a villain because he's just kind of makes Courage do like some sort of like dealing or whatever. But he's just like a slimy New Yorker.
He's just like
And
a
then
weird creep.
and
We don't
then
mind
like
waiting here with
uh,
it.
oh, hi
Go eat, and
Regulus,
I can
hi
continue to investigate the
Regulus.
surface.
How you guys
So how do
doing?
we get in here?
I'm a Gmuder VTuber. We're showing off my self-made manga right now that I made for 700 special. That's like explaining lore. Also, bass scream, bass scream. How is Final
Bass.
Fantasy? What else? Shriek was definitely a reference to him. That's why I even dressed him up like that, with the whole
Mhm.
jacket and coat and everything, trying to make him mafia based. Self-made manga is so cool. Yeah, I did make one that's self-made. Um, you know that Miku song that was going around a lot? I know it doesn't, the one of with Uno,
Mm.
or the fried chicken
Oh.
song where she just like,
Oh, yeah.
this is a reference to that music one, this specific one, because I
Oh,
did the pose
yeah.
and everything, like their openings. I did that one very explicit of wanting to do a little reference to them.
Yeah,
Did
you
I?
know that one Hatsune Miku song that was popular. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
the
The
one
one
where she
Hatsune Miku
sings.
song absolutely does not narrow it down. It is true. I meant to say like the one where she's singing about Uno, because I wasn't sure if because there's 2 other songs that they've done, but it's like the other one's like, I think kind of one that didn't do as well, which is look at a nice try. Yes,
Hatsune
nice try.
Miku
That's supposed to
Gooner.mp4.
be like, for all that artist's MVs, they always start with like, Suhini ga arimashita, koraga ga eresu, or something like that. I probably butchered it super hard, and I wanted to reference that specific pose. So that's what I did there. That's why the posing looks a little awkward, because that's what it's supposed to be a reference to. What else? Was there other references? This was a reference to that meme that's like, send your cutest delivery boy. I like remembered that when I was trying to
Yeah.
think of a punchline, and that's specifically what that text is referring to. Um, Eugenics.
Eugenics. Mailbox, a
This
reference to
there's
the mailbox.
there's one. This one's kind of like super vague, but this one was because I was kind of running out of time. This was when I was supposed to do it of like famous ones. This one was supposed to be the White Rabbit.
From Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah,
The one that has the meat.
yeah, the one that has like, I'm late, and it was supposed to be that. And then the other ones was going to be like, this one was supposed to be a more specific, but I was probably going to turn this one to Bugs Bunny, but then it ended up just being more like tortoise in the hair type of styling, and then like I just needed an intelligence one, and I couldn't think of a super smart bunny off the top of my head, so that was reference to that. And then my last one was specifically this eye mask. This is a reference to, I guess I did have a Toho reference in it, huh? This is a reference to Toho Mistia Zizakia for one specific outfit that you get for Mistia that Romeo gives you, where it's just all black. And you
Wait,
also
what?
wear that eye mask. I need to pull up a picture of it, because or else it doesn't make any sense. But
I'm so excited for my Remy Sleep promo to arrive. It's not gonna come for like another couple months, but
oh, my
so
clown piece showed up a couple days. I haven't taken a picture of her though.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I was really happy. I got a
just
little
a little
worried.
late for 4th of July, but close enough.
Yeah, it
You
was
know?
a little late. I was gonna hoping I can get it for 4th of July, but you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out like that. I
Sometimes
was,
that's just how it be.
mm-hmm. But okay, here's the specific image though that the mask is referencing. It's specifically this eye mask. So I wanted it to be a little nice gag. I'll send it to you too on Discord.
Okay. Oh, I see it.
Okay. It was that. That's specifically what it was referencing, because I thought that eye mask looked really funny.
That is really funny.
That's it. That's it. That's my self-published manga. I'll put it on Twitter later, but you guys get to see it first on stream and get to hear me read it. You don't get to use your heads to read it and do all the voices. Oh, there was one last one, I guess. There's one very last one, which is this panel right here. It's not a one-to-one at all, but it's in a very similar theming. This is a reference to one of the manga panels that's in chapter 1 of Bochi the Rock.
What the hell, man?
Except she doesn't say what the hell, man. She says something different. I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head right now, and I'm not gonna submit myself to get easily killed with a copyright strike for showing Bochi the Rock on stream. Boo womp. But that's all the references. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any like explicit references.
The evil ass fucking skull on the box is
The
a
box is
reference
actually
to skeleton.
is a reference to that skeleton from Gitsuki Wadase. But no, actually, you know what was actually? I actually just made up this box. I did try looking for a couple like suspicious boxes to use as like a reference or as a joke, but I actually couldn't find anything when I was trying to get some quick references. I just flat out failed in that regard, and I was
Aw,
so
dude, you
upset.
spelled hazard wrong.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't. It's
Yeah,
Hazard. Hazard.
there's two Z's, man.
No, there's not.
There's two
No, there's
Z's, man. I'm
not.
telling you. I'm telling you, there's two Z's. I swear. I swear on your life. I swear.
No, there's not. I just looked it up right
yeah,
now.
there's not. I'm just fucking with you.
Is she actually dyslexic? No, I'm not. It was supposed to say hazardous, but I ran out of space. This motherfucker had to fact check. You don't know that I fact checked.
We do a little trolling. We do a little bit of trolling. My bad. My fault. I had to.
Actually killing this guy.
It was the only one I thought might be believable because I was like, "There's no way he would believe that he misspelled danger." You know what I mean?
I think the
But
only
hazard,
ones
that one's one that's a little weird. You know?
I think the only ones I would have been a little bit more convinced if I misspelled priority.
Or like maybe
Priority.
obelisk.
No, obelisk I looked up from eugenics, so you could not trick me with that one.
Shit.
That was like I copy and pasted it. I copied it from eugenics. I know how this word is spelled, so I know I didn't spell that one wrong.
Oh, you yeah. You spelled as wrong. It's got two S's, dude.
Oh, you're right.
Ass payment, dude.
Ass
He
payment.
wants
Yeah, he
ass
threw he
payment. He
threw it
walked in
back.
on him. He knows what he
The
wants. He wants
obelisk
ass
man. What's up,
payment, dude.
Eli?
Eli! Monkey man, what's going on? That's my boy right there.
Yeah, Eli, what's up? I just finally finished showing off my manga that I made for explaining my lore.
It was peak Eli.
There's
You just have to pay $5.99 to get your copy
You
of
do
the
not have
Leech
to
Tree.
pay $5.99. What do you guys? Wait, the clip that happened here. What did you guys clip? What could you guys have
Oh no!
possibly clipped in this whole thing that has happened here?
Wait, they clipped something? Oh no!
I only just saw it because OBS tells me like if a clip happened,
I want to
not
see.
when. It
I want
doesn't
to
see
see.
when.
I want
Don't
to
no
see.
don't tell me what it is. I'll look at it later.
I don't know how to check.
But
I don't really
yeah,
watch
it's only
clips.
4 pages right now. But I'll post it on Twitter. But yeah, that was the thing that I teased to you guys was the big like image here because I wanted to do like I wanted to just take a little page at a bochi. I wanted to do like a nice image at always like the use the big space for like a big nice image to start with and everything like that. Doesn't have to relate to the story. But I was proud of this how this moon came out. I liked how the moon came out a lot. The way you laugh,
Oh no! I saw what they clipped.
evil ass
I'm
clip.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes. There there's two things that are missing in it, which I also noticed that I'm missing color in my carrot here, which is okay. I forgot to color it, which
Carrot.
I'll fix it later. But my house is actually laughing at the art. I know he's here to just hurt my
That's not
feelings.
true. Honestly, my favorite one is the little rabbit with the stopwatch. Really.
Yeah, I put a lot more. I
He's got
wish
his
I.
little like suit jacket on and everything. It looks like he came out of a children's. I really like it.
Yeah, I wanted to try to make them look super nice and cute and everything. But yeah, like I said, they were supposed to be end up being like a bunch of different type of rabbits. That was the what the heroes part was supposed to be referencing. It was supposed to have like
It
nondescript
would have been the
versions of like
femboy
race
scene.
and uh Bugs Bunny, maybe not Bugs Bunny, but like he's a debatable hero.
Big
He's good.
Chungus.
It would not have Big Chungus in it. It would, I think this
I
shit post would
hate,
be a
dude.
little
I
bit
hate. I
too
hate Big
much.
Chungus so fucking much. It's been so long, and it's just like it's a tumor in my brain that just pops up every once in a while. It's terrible. Also, my favorite panel would have been the femboy panel. We weren't oiled up, but booty naked, having a twerk off.
No, I didn't
It
want to
was.
make it butt booty naked. There's like a couple different things I was thinking about for that one though that almost got it changed to.
Oh yeah.
There was one thing that was the initial idea, but I just kind of didn't like the pose that it would do because I thought it just wasn't gonna fit. At first, it was I liked the idea more of it just being like a pose, like a pinup thing. Like I liked it showing just the end part because the initial idea was that it was gonna be the in process part where it was gonna be like one of those like tropes of like stop, I'm changing right now, stop.
Stop
It was gonna
it.
be like
Stop.
it was gonna be just any like standard ass shot basically. But I kind of just I thought that was a little bit like cop out, lazy slash like it wasn't gonna fit into what everything I was doing. Like the pose was gonna
Yeah.
be like you saw the next panel was like I kind of don't really know how I can do that pose, plus like feed it into making a third panel because the ending I already knew
Mm-hmm.
that I wanted that to be the ending, but I didn't know how to take that pose and use it for anything else. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's where like I fished around a little bit and I looked at a couple of other artists that I know, not femboy related, and just gonna scroll through their art just to see like in general just if I saw a pose that I could do and then I stumbled upon one that I did like, which was very similar to that one. And that's the one I ended up rolling with at the end. And then I think like at that after that point is like
Boost.
when I was drawing it, I was like, oh yeah, I could also just put a sign here that just says like, send your key to delivery boy, and that's I liked how the whole thing came about after that.
It was pretty funny. And I called it too. I was like, I bet he's doing fanboy stuff.
Well,
I was like, oh my god. I
what
knew it.
the greatest manga of all time. It has comedy, it has
Sex appeal.
romance, it has sex appeal. What else could you want from a chapter 1? It's possibly one of the greatest.
Violence.
There's no that's
Violence.
right. I actually don't have any violence in it. I have
Well,
imaginary
you fell off the
or
roof. I mean,
that's more slapstick than anything.
true.
Plus, you don't see it. You don't see me get actually impaled by a million lollipops like Patrick Star in that one scene.
You slam into a boulder and all your limbs fucking fly off like Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah, the only thing I don't know about this, which is gonna be the last, I think this is gonna be the last thing I have to say about the manga. I'm not just gonna meat write it for like an hour, even though like I'm almost hitting that point. But this is gonna be entirely prequel right now. The whole idea of it is to just all be prequel warm up. I don't even know what. I think the name I'm gonna call it is like Kukuni Couriers prepackaged or whatever,
Based.
but or pre-shipped. But
Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one.
but I don't know if it's gonna last until afterwards. There's a certain point that I wanted to hit, which is gonna be like, you know, the ending is kind of gonna be more so like, as far as I want to get to, like meeting Poi Poi is where I want the ending to eventually get to. I don't know if it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna show all the other individual edges or stuff like that. I don't know. I know that that's where I eventually want to get to is the ending point of like this is the checkpoint I want to hit, and that's where I'd be comfortable with ending it. I don't know if after that point if I'll do any more. If anything, they just might be like episodic type of stuff. Like here's a couple slice of life, what's happening for fun. But I think after I at least hit that point, I don't know if it's gonna be anything else story related or like long term story related unless I get like a really good idea.
You need to make a chapter where he's in the office, finds a spot on the wall where his hand pieces through. He's like, I've never seen this before. And then he walks through and he's in the what?
Yeah, what if instead there's a chat? What if in the next chapter he starts it starts with him walking and it shows his first like he walks out the door and he's like, all right, time to go deliver this thing, and it shows his first step and it shows his second step, and last kiddo shows it right at the liquor store.
Yeah! First I go left, then they go right, and I end up at the liquor store. It's so based.
But yeah, I don't even know what plan he has right now. It could be that he's gonna go straight away to go and off to deliver that. Could probably just be he's gonna prepare. Maybe I don't even know if it's the thing that I just don't know, which is why I kept it vague on the last part. Is
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna be like a one chapter thing where it's just like traveling made it. If it's gonna be traveling for like 1 or 2 pages, and then the other 2 pages are
Mm-hmm.
like, okay, I made it, and finding these people. I kind of just don't know
Mm-hmm.
how I wanted to do this. That's why I explicitly didn't write same day shipping because I was just like, I don't know if I wanted to just be like that. Because at least if I say that it's like a moon that's in Saturn, that gives me some wiggle room of just like, okay, it's far enough where like it's believable that I can spend some time doing it, but also like because I'm from space, it's like also believable that I can do it in one day.
And also, you can always just red creature half.
I could just literally just take this whole thing and then just make like a giant yellow mark all over it, just like a huge just stain of yellow that's on the side of just one of the pages for no reason, and just call it the piss edition.
No, dude, you need to sell physical copies of the comic, and it's the ultra rare piss edition. Just randomly, there's like 10 of them that get sent out.
Yeah, I'll probably continue it. I just don't know when the next chapter will be, but I'll probably like I literally just sat here like wanting to tell you and especially Jelly, Chargeable, Sev, and stuff. Like
Chili.
I you and Chargeable know your
Sev.
ends because I have asked you, but I won't lie. Jelly I didn't ask because she was like sick and I didn't want to bother her while she's like in recovering.
Dude, she's going
But
through it right now, bro. I feel
Sev
so bad for
Sev
her.
I felt really bad about because I did ask him for a lot of help and he even connected me with one of his homies that's really good at D&D writing. And I kind of had to suck it up and say, I'm so sorry, bro. I know, like, literally yesterday I really wanted your help. I don't need that anymore. I just, like, I kind of know what I want to do. And unfortunately, like, I don't need a background writer right now. I need my brain to just make up jokes.
No, you're good, bro. You're good.
And
No worries.
that's why even with you, I was just like, when you were just, oh, do you still need help? I was like, uh, no. Because
I was happy. I was glad. I was like, good. It's gonna be Edgy original.
yeah, this was all me this time. Yeah, this is all literally me, and I was pretty happy with it. Again, I'll try to write the rest of it still by myself, but I'll probably get like a little bit of people's ideas of like, is this
It is
funny
peak.
and stuff like that. What you think this joke lands? I promise I will probably not use that photo of Hitler shaking hands with Edmund McMillan and then edit it to be me in one of the panels. I promise that is
Oh my god.
75% unlikely to happen.
You release it and it's you replaced Hitler yourself. You're shaking.
Yeah, I'm shaking my own hand.
I'm gonna make a bootleg version of your comic, release it online to people.
Wholesome. Streamer meets his biggest fan. Yeah, which manga should we read right now? I think it's time to pivot. Actually, I want water. I need a water real quick.
I'm thirsty.
I am thirsty.
I'm thirsty. You little sissy boy. I ain't drink water in 25 years. I don't even pee no more. Just sand comes out. Just gravel. Just gravel.
Dude, don't even play. I've been in my head
Sounds like
like,
a construction site when I pee outside.
dude,
Just
don't even play.
somebody
I've
dumping
been
gravel.
mortified in my head because of this one article that I saw on Twitter, which was just like, it was like in a different language, but Twitter auto translated, and it was like, this person had 30 kidney stones removed from their kidneys because of the fact they didn't drink any water, and like it was said in the community like, this is kind of true. It's not that they didn't drink water, it's just that they used water like stuff that was similar, like tea and all that other stuff. But yes, this is true. That and showed an image and like that assumed that those were probably not kidney stones, but in my head like it like kind of freaked me out. It's like kind of that one thing where like you see a bunch of teeth all together and it's like it gives you that
Oof.
unnerving feeling just looking
Yeah.
at it, where that's what that image did to me. I wasn't scared, but I was just like, I super hate this image so much.
Oh, I
Like
know.
on a
It's so
like
scary
on a
that
fight or
that can
flight
happen
level.
to you.
Yeah.
It's like there's two options if that happens. Either one, you have to piss it out, which like, oh my god, ow. Or two, you have to get surgery and they cut open your back and get up in your kidney. It's like, I drink so much water partially because I'm just thirsty all the time, but also because I just don't want kidney stones, so I piss a lot. And I complain about it. I'm like, I have to piss all the time, but also I keep in mind I'm never gonna have a kidney stone, so it's worth it. It's the trade off. I trade extra time taking a piss, you know,
You
don't
know,
have kidney stones. I think it's worth
you know who else had stories about pissing kidney stones? Toho.
it. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh Chan, I am in your.
We're not gonna read that one, I promise. I know you said that
We
one
should
freaks
read
you
that
out.
one. We should
Dude,
read
you
that
told me
one.
that one freaks you out because of the blood that's
Dude,
in it.
honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm good. I think I'm
You
good
want to
right
do
now.
that one?
I think yeah, it's
Okay.
funny as fuck.
Okay, we'll split the voices there.
Kidney stones are generally my greatest fear in life. My greatest fear in life is pissing. Which is why Edgy was like, we shouldn't this manga,
Check
but
DMs.
I need to confront my fear.
Oh my god. I know, like the comic has a little something for everyone. It's a little bit. All right, but yeah, let's pull it up here. I think for 700 also what I'm gonna do, but this is like I can't show it to you guys yet because I have to figure out how to do it. Uh, what's it called? I'm probably gonna upload all my emotes to 7TV. Just for the people that aren't subbed, they can have the 7TV version of using those emotes. So there you go. That's my gift to you.
Isn't a pine is scary
All right,
as fuck.
all right, all right. I got it here now. Oh
Speaking
wait.
of, I have to piss, so
All right.
2 seconds,
He
boss.
has
I'll make
he has
sure I
to
mute.
make a kidney stone in real life, real quick
Yeah,
before
I
he
gotta go.
does this one.
Did you hear me? Just you hear the door creak open and footsteps, and then you hear a toilet lid go up, and then you just hear.
Oh yeah, like the fucking thing we were watching earlier.
Yeah, you just hear like like fucking stones in the toilet. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay. Where are you? I'm glad you really like it, little bro. I'm glad you really like that one panel. But yeah, I'll probably upload all of them to 7TV. So I don't think anyone's gonna use them, but it's just like I know for some people, like if you're on mobile, you're just fucked. I'll just say that. I don't know how to satisfy you, but at the very least, like if you're on desktop and you really want to use the emotes and you can't afford to sub, then did you set a Dojin cover? There's a Dojin cover. You know this one? We're gonna be voicing this one. If you want, if you
I'm
want,
back.
hold on. Do you want to come and voice one of the characters,
Based.
or do you want to just
Get
chill?
in
It's okay.
here,
It's okay if you want to chill. No, okay.
dude. I
It's
need new
okay.
chairs so bad. My chair squeaks as fuck.
I would, but people are sleeping. Yeah, why didn't you record your pee sounds right now so that we can use them for appropriate sound
I thought
effects?
you'd get mad at me, dude. The last time I did that, you guys all got so mad at me, and I thought it was funny as fuck, but everyone was like, "Don't ever, ever." It's gross.
No, I thought it was
Like,
really
oh,
funny because you
okay.
were like, "So do you guys hear that?" And I was just like, "No." And you got mad. And you got mad. You're like, "You
Did you
didn't hear?
actually not hear it?
You
Oh man.
no, I didn't hear you pee." And I remember you got really upset because you were like, "I just
Oh
literally
yeah.
fried so much chicken," and I was like,
Dude, yeah.
"Brother,
I peed for
brother had a
like two
little like
minutes straight.
had just no pressure in there."
No, the whole reason it didn't pick up is the crisp noise cancellation on Discord was turned to like max settings for some reason. It does that every once in a while, and it blocks out like 99% of my voice because I get so high pitched sometimes. It's really funny.
What
It
if
thinks
I
it's background noise.
what if I have a sub but I don't want to use the emotes? Then you are this. That's what I think about that. Oh wait, no, that got sent to YouTube. Oopsie.
Oopsie. Also, can you put the manga Discord?
Yeah.
I'm still looking at the OG.
Oh yeah. There you go. That's you right now. Sold fucking twice. Holy airball. I will kill you. You will die later today. There you go. Can you see it now?
Yes, yes, I can.
Okay.
Her eyelashes are so bushy.
Yeah, they are really bushy. I feel like, unironically, I feel like actually the manga made something else that I just don't remember what it is right now.
It does look kind of.
What the hell are you doing? And they just
It
started
made
growling a whole bunch
face.
in the back. And I was just like, "What are you doing?" And she stopped and looked at me.
Bro, I'm fucking haunted.
You want? Who do you want to do?
Um, I want to be. I
No,
am the kidney stone.
okay.
Or did you want kidney
No,
stone?
you can be. I'll let you pick first. I wanted to give you
I
the
want.
honors picking first. I'll do the.
I want to. I want to be the kidney stone.
Okay. I'll I'll be Satori then for now. Then we'll figure out the other characters later as we go.
Okay.
On July
Let me know if you
26th.
want priority on one. Pick whichever one you want for sure.
On July 26th. 26th of 2015 morning. Koichi Satori, impressed with the drawing of the original art. I finally finished drawing it. The cover for the new Comic Kit issue. A certain servant's outdoor urination beer garden. Gosh, my hips hurt. Guess it's time for me to get some rest. Well, at this pace, if nothing happens, 4:30 a.m. Something happened. Can you believe that out this is like before the nothing happens to something happens me?
Nothing ever happens.
So,
Something
what?
happened. Huh? Me when
What?
something happened.
What? It it hurts. My hips. I'm done for. You gotta be kidding me. How many blank pages do I still left? Do you think I still have? If I lie down, might ease the pain. It it didn't. Gotta call for help. Do you want to do this guy? They're the little blobby guys. Hi mimic. Hi mimic.
Is he? Is he?
Yeah,
Oh, is that my
that's
line? I
yeah,
can't tell if
that's you.
she's saying it or.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
she's getting a phone call right now.
I got you. My. Hello? One-chan?
Koichi, please listen. I'm now in a tight spot.
Guess what, One-chan? I'm now inside One-chan's your reader. Teehee?
Hang on.
What happened? Word right now. G. I think my mic is. Oh. Chips. Do you guys want some chip eating ASMR? Probably not, Mike, but unless you should let's see. I got I got chili cheese Frito, barbecue days, sour cream and onion lays. Cheetos. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. And cosmic brownies, but it's like literally toxic sludge. It's so good after you eat it. You feel like a bar of tar, you know? I don't know, maybe it's just me. But then it gets like in your teeth, and it's like it kind of cements your teeth shut, and then you're like just falling for the scam. Big dentist. This is like that Scooby and Shaggy posted. Tell us what we should eat, guys. Like nobody responds for like a month, and they're like, we're so hungry. We do a little edging. Right, dude. He had to take a quick edge break. Take a good break. I just want to make an official announcement. The Edgey Discord server. Please do not edge in PC. Please do.
Relax, relax. I didn't
PC.
shrink.
It's.
I had to go check something because all of a sudden, for context, my door is right next to the breaker, and then I heard like a big opening sound and like a bunch of talking right in front of the baker and like switching, and I was like, please don't turn off the internet. Please don't turn off. Please. Well, it wasn't that. It was more so. It was more so like, oh God, please do not hit the wrong switch and then like turn everything off.
Yeah.
But no, the power was acting weird upstairs, and which the power has also been acting weird for me in here. Not for like a different outlet. I don't know what's going on with it, but yeah, that's all it was.
I was just trying to entertain chat.
Thank you for entertaining chat while I was gone.
I was trying. I don't think I did a good job, but I thought it was fun. I might. I really make a sandwich. Just got
What did you just say?
nothing. I'm eating chips.
Oh no,
Wait, I
was
can't. I have to talk. Never mind.
no.
I'll eat them.
Well, you can eat them. You can eat the chips. We can just take a break a second.
Nah, we're good. Okay. So consciousness really is frightening, huh? How did I even get in here?
Koishi. Wait a sec, Koishi.
Don't you worry, One-chan. Koichi has taken a liking to this place. I'd like to further explore the deeper places, so it's time for me to hang up. Bye-bye. I love you, Oni-chan.
Koishi, my order is not some children's playground.
Slam!
Orin. Do you want to be Oku or do you want to be the bird or the cat? I just
Oh,
actually I don't think
I wanna
the
be the
bird
bird.
talks, but it's okay. I actually don't think Oku talks in this one, but we'll see. I'll do uh I'll do Orin's voice.
Okay.
Drowsy, drowsing, yeah. Meow, why? Is it Satori-sama? It's still not time for pre-cure yet, nya. Meowt? Satori-sama, are you having a strained back, nya? It's gonna hurt when you move around if you have a strained back, nya. Orin? Oku. That's not it. Listen. Calm down. Koichi is inside of me. Yeah, like, no, not in the heartwarming sense. Yeah, like these bubbles and stuff like that, I didn't know how to do them nicely, so that's why I didn't do it. Or like these bubbles here, like this effect, I didn't know how to do any of those. Next time. The next time. Koichi is having a picnic inside my urinary duct. I don't know how to say that word though. I don't. I've never. I've
Was it
read
like
this.
was it like Akambrike or something?
A combrique. We have to get you to a psychiatrist. Yeah.
Wow, you're an
T- turns out, all
I'm
right.
so jealous.
Ah, the nearest hospital is open yet. Open, yeah, because it's pre-cure day. So begins my short yet long life under medical treatment. It was totally ordeal. It was a total ordeal on the way to the hospital. Be of good cheer, and yeah. Anyway, at the time, the pain I felt was around 10 pain points. However, it rose and renewed to 20 to a record of 220. It rose and renewed the record to 20 and 30 points later. I didn't know it yet, but the upper limits of pain that exist in the world are far higher. Cold sweat continued flowing out profusely, and my limbs were shivering non-stop. I kept gritting my teeth, feverishly enduring the pain. Things like the look of my t-shirt were the least of my worries. You want to do editing?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright.
I've caught a glimpse of something in your right ureter. It's a ureteric stone.
Gate. Uritic stones. They are crystallized stones within the body that cause blockage to the passage of urine. As the pressure
I'm not
accumulates,
letting.
it.
Oh,
Oh, you go.
I'm not letting a single drop of pee through.
As the pressure accumulates, it brings unbearable cockly pain. Oh, abdominal pain. It holds the title of the King of Pain.
Heard.
Okay, I'm inserting the IV needle. This is going to sting.
Feel like vomiting?
Do you want to do Tay? Or do you want me to do Tay?
Yeah, you can do Tave.
Alright. I couldn't draw blood from this patient, Usa. This is the third attempt to stab Usa. The doctor, you've got it wrong. This pain is because of Koishi.
Well, yeah. I
Eh? Looks like the effect of the medicine has kicked in. The pain. It went back to 10 points.
that'll that
The standards got messed up.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I was worried about this one, but I think I can let it. I think it's fine.
it's just a plumber's crack. Just plumber's smoke. It's not full crack.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just a
this Zeri inserted just now. Stop the pain. All right, I'm gonna shoot. That scene was too bishojo, so it was cut. Rectal absorption is truly great. A fast-acting bullet that kills pain.
history trivia. The idea of sticking medicine up the butt existed since 2600 BC Egypt.
Madon-san, I was mistaken. I thought the suppository joke on you was a sort of dishonor, though the joke was old and such. But it suits a kind woman like you so well. I got better, so they served me food. Hurry up and eat. After your meal, we'll examine your urine. Satori-sama. Dude, yeah. Doctor said Koichi-sama is really there. That's alright. Judging from the time they're bringing out breakfast, it'll probably be 2.5 hours since the system started. It felt longer because of the pain. Thank you, Odin. If these two hadn't escorted me here, I'm sure I'd have experienced agony many times worse. Thank you too, Oku.
Bird noise.
Bird up.
Bird up.
Now that I got sick, I nearly felt grateful about having my family with me. This is how it felt for me when, like, I was in that one call. You weren't in this call, unfortunately, but this is how it felt when I started to tell the story to Sev about, like, my friend that was like, oh yeah, you should just make it OnlyFans. And then he was like, yeah, but you also, like, post a bunch of, like, not safe for work images too. And I was like, wait, where is this all coming from? What do you guys,
Yeah.
what do you guys think I am?
Seb just wants to see your cheeks. That's all he wants. He's like, yeah, why don't you make one? God, everybody's doing it, man. Come on. You already post lewds in cartoon form. You know?
Yeah, it was like, yeah, you do it all the time. And I was like, you must follow, like, a different version of me. You've entered, like, the retap version of me that you found because, like, literally I know all the commissions I do because I pay for them.
Edgey.
And there's
My
only
name is
two.
Edgey, and I am evil.
There's only like three. There's only three that exist.
Stab.
Yeah.
The pain. It shall not go away.
Satori-sama. I was wrong. The painkillers haven't kicked in yet. Pain only comes in waves because of Koishi's movements.
I'm angry now, One-chan. You have completely forgotten about Koishi, haven't you? I'll make sure I carve it well, so that you'll never forget for the rest of your life. Okay?
Satori-sama. Are you still alive, Nya? Ori. I don't want to eat. I understand, yeah. Water. Oh, and did you bring money with you? I exchanged it for this now. I see. Since you asked, bear with Odin's half-finished drink, yeah? The one I swallowed a gulp, I was struck by a torrential countercurrent.
Do you feel like vomiting?
Oh, that question. That's why she asked. I gotta reach for something. I should have done a better vomiting noise. I think I'd actually like start making myself throw up if I did. Have you ever done that? You wanted to do like a vomiting noise and then like all of a sudden you're like, oh fuck.
Yeah,
It-
and you do it too deep and it hits like that dangly thing in your throat and you just
yeah,
start actually vomiting. Yeah.
a dangly thing. The only I know that what that's called only because of Monster House.
Yeah. It's the uvula. Oh. So it's a girl house. Dude, that movie's so based. I fucking love that movie. Diaper in your face disgrace.
I do love how its legacy is just like small snippets of it, like the fat kid getting his balls stuck in the hoop
Yeah.
perfectly. The one guy that's just like chasing them off for like no reason doesn't make any sense in the movie, but then and then like
The pizza
and
parlor guy.
the
Who's like,
pizza parlor guy who just
he's like later losers. He's like, ugh, and he comes back and he's
This goes hard while eating cake. Are you talking about Monster House or Koishi? Because I agree for both. You gotta read this while drinking like a bunch of soda and everything like that to feel really good about yourself. Why is
Dude,
the
I've
garbage bin on
never
the bed?
had
Oh, you're saying?
Oh, sorry. I was just
Uh,
saying I've never had a Mountain Dew Kickstart before. This shit goes crazy. It's so good.
Dude, Mountain Dew's awesome. I kind of just only like it from when I would go to Taco Bell though. Not enough
I
to
don't like.
bring it home.
I normally only like Baja Blast sometimes, but like normal Mountain Dew I hate. But this like pineapple mango orange Kickstart tastes like. I just wanted to share that. Please sponsor Edgy Mountain Dew. We're pretty cool.
Mountain Dew Gaming, please invite me to your train jam. This time it'll work, I promise. You won't have literally
Beast.
everyone walk out 2 days in a row. I'll stay and collect that check.
What a thug. All right, let's get back to it.
Why is the garbage bin on the bed? I felt like vomiting. Hmm. If you vomit there, it's gonna be troublesome for us. Ah, I'm sorry. I'll go fetch a container for you. I can't move. I can only use this. I can't only use this. It somehow got to me. I cried. It hurts when I move. I vomit when I eat. It's
I'm
water.
back.
Yeah. Just put it somewhere. Actions afterward became restricted by my traumatic memories. It's the most important thing, Usa. Curing or preventing uric stones all boils down to one thing. Drink lots, pee lots. All the pee that comes out of you from now is going to go through this filter. First, open the lid. Turn it into a cup and fill it with pee. Set it back into a dish and check for the stones. A specific item. For the filtered stones, open the small lid on the back and the lid and put them there. Multi-purpose but compact. There sure is a lot of things in the world. I think this is Eddie that talks. I don't know.
Bing, bing, bing. Lunch is ready. Patients who can walk from their rooms, please assemble at the cafeteria.
I have something other than IV for sure this time. If nothing happens, that is.
Lunch is ready. Oh,
Oh,
how are you feeling?
fine at the moment.
Hm, it's better to move around when you can. The pain from the stones can go on 24 hours a day. Or can't, excuse me.
Pull myself together for the meal. I got one with dried plum dressing, crisp and freshing. Just even just by the look of it, I thought there was just nagimo, stir-fried chicken, shiitake mushrooms, carrots, taro, and chicken. So satisfying. The star of the meal. Vegetable side dish, not spinachy, mystery. Rice, unexpectedly high amounts. The best part to bring out all of the best in all dishes. Milk, the size brings back nostalgic memories of school food. Miso soup, two types of ingredients. So happy. A good balanced diet. I missed 2 meals already. My stomach is waiting for this. First, the miso soup. I thought hospital food was going to be bland, but it turns out to be quite okay with the salt. The cooked food is also rich in flavor. It did its job along with the rice as its partner. The side dish, even though it's not a vegetable that I'm used to at home. I get it. This is shinun igiku. Perfect so far. How's the last dish going to be? Ah, sliced nagimo, mixed with sliced daikon radish. 2 schools of thought blended in one. I'm done. A truly delicious dinner. People with limited entertainment will turn out like this, yeah.
Dude, that food looks so good, actually, though. I would eat that.
It is really good. I love miso soup. I'm so sad, dude.
Mm,
Unironically, there's one Chinese place that I would love to go to. They closed
yeah.
down. It's not because like health violations or anything like that. They just kind of wrote on the door like, yeah, we've been here for like a bunch of years already, but we think it's time to finally,
Shut her down.
call it quits and like retire and everything. It's like,
Man.
fuck, but your food is
Dude,
so
I haven't
good,
had
bro.
I haven't had miso soup in so long. There's this one I knew this Chinese kid in high school. And he took me because there's like a glass plant near where I live that's like
Yeah.
has a bunch of Chinese workers there, and they have a restaurant like on site that you can go to. And he took me there once. Everything was in Chinese. They all spoke Chinese, so I can't go there on my own. But dude, it was the best food like I've ever had in my life, and I want to go back so bad. But I'm not John Cena, you know.
Hey, fair enough.
I love Chinese food.
Love Chinese food too. I wish I had some miso soup right now.
Real. Ooh, or like a rice ball. That'd be good too.
My family made fun of me because they were just like we would go to 7-Eleven and get food, I'd get the rice ball. I'd get like 2 of them or something, and I would eat
Yeah,
them, and they were just like, "That's just rice, though." And it's like, you don't get it.
you wouldn't get it.
You
There's
would.
filling.
There
There's
wasn't.
maybe
There
a
wasn't.
sour
There
plum on the
wasn't. There
back.
wasn't filling
Oh, it
in
was
it. It was
just
just
plain
rice.
rice.
It was
That
just
still
salt.
goes
It was
hard
just a
though.
salt rice ball, and I was like, you don't understand how much this hits, bro.
I love rice so much. It's unironically my favorite grain. It's so good. It's so good.
The truth about grain, or a grain of truth. I don't know how that one Azumanga Daioh joke goes. Like butchering it, which is funny because they butchered it even in the thing. So like,
Yeah, so you're just adding on to it, if anything.
yeah, Koishi,
Yeah.
I know you can hear me. Before I told you before, your sister's yurter is not a playground for children.
Angry. Onichan. Koishi is not a child.
It's not a hideout for adults either.
Eh?
Don't yell in the toilet, Usa. Sorry.
Onichan. Is that true?
I misunderstood you after all. Kushi's heart is the only one I can't read, so it takes a while for your sister to realize.
Onichan. Koishi was wrong. If adults are not allowed, then I'll bring all the pets to Onichan's your reader. Oh my god.
A bad sister who thinks her yurter is the wolf meow park shall be forcibly evicted.
No. Swing. That'll hurt. That'll hurt.
I'm not gonna scream at like 2 in the morning.
Please, please, please do it.
Let me get real close to the mic to do it. Because I don't want to. They know I'm awake, but also, like, I should have just be fucking screaming. Hang on. Let me put a cover. Let me put, like, a blanket over.
Yeah, get out, like, under a blanket, like, go in a closet under a blanket. True strat. He's too kind. He's too kind. It's true. Luckily, my roommates told me repeatedly multiple times that she can't hear shit, and when she does, she doesn't wake up because she sleeps through. I was like, so I can just be as loud as I want. And she's like, yeah, I never noticed. I'm like, nice.
Hey, Chad, I know it's like 2:30 in the morning EST and 1 o'clock for Central. You mind if I just scream into your mic real quick as you're probably trying to relax and sleep? Alright, I got a nice blanket right now. I got a blanket that can probably work.
A
Right, hold on.
blankie.
Hold on. God, I'm not gonna scream any more than that. I'm not gonna scream any more than that.
It sounds like you got deep fried.
I kind of just like I wanted to do more, but I was gonna do another one, but like then it's like, oh, one's already good enough where it's just like they might think that something fell over, but
Mm-hmm.
any more is gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, yeah. One time it's like you could have gotten jump scared or something or surprised.
Yeah,
Multiple times it's like homie's getting murdered.
yeah. Let me not. Whoever jumps into a pot full of frying oil and dies. If it was a time where I didn't have anyone here, I'll probably just record it like me screaming. But I also never scream like ever. Also, what's up, Chunky? We're reading manga right now.
Dude, if Edgey jumped in the deep fryer and died, that would be like Moon 9/11 the sequel. It
I
would
would
be
come.
that tragic
I
of a
would come out
loss.
crisp. I would come out crisp.
Crunchy.
Fun fact: I am actually just like a skeleton, so acid would not hurt me.
Acid would not hurt.
All right, what color was it,
Oh,
Usa?
they misspelled colored.
Color. What color was it, Usa?
Oh, fuck.
Great, thanks. Put it on the chart over there. Day one of hospitalization end.
My god. Hey, July 26th, dude, this happens in like 8 days.
8 days from now will be the 11th
Figure reader
anniversary.
incident.
11th anniversary of Satori passing a kidney stone. His voice acting is fire. Thank you. Thank you. The long night gives way to daybreak. As I wake up briskly from my sleep, destiny befell a single human being. I'm shutting the curtains. A male emergency patient, shivering and breaking into a cold
That'll
sweat,
hurt.
gritting his teeth
That'll
while being
hurt.
carried in. He was just like me yesterday.
Just like.
You did it perfectly. You want to do? You want to do Renosuke's?
Yeah, sure.
All these ones are Renosuke's except the white ones.
Okay. Alright. This is nothing. I've had stones since junior high. Nightbeer is nothing to be surprised about. Just 80 points of pain. This is my 5th time. 5th! Hurt me more so I could faint already. It started to hurt yesterday. But I worked through the night before coming here. I had 2 operations already.
Champ Renosuke. Eh? A-
Goat.
Amazing person. From what I see, the reason why uric stones are called the king of pain or all other diseases is because there are many who've experienced this pain. In Japan, as many as about 1 in every 11 males has the stones.
Kind of.
That means that there are 11 Toho Dojins. The calculation goes that Renosuke Morichika is one of mine would have the stones. The patient just happened to share my room by coincidence. We never even talked. I only merely overheard him. But he has come to terms with his illness and grew strong. That willpower has moved me.
So beast.
Renosuke's a fucking champ, bro.
Fucking.
If it wasn't for the fact that, like, a bunch of other characters that exist, Renosuke is probably like legit in my top 10 favorite characters just because like of how ridiculous of a character he is.
He really is. He's just. You never know what he's gonna do.
It's because he's just so flexible of like because he's just so like nothing burger that people don't care about it. And it's like, yeah, he's just like
He's the
actually
wild card.
he could just be like, oh, he's just like Unk. He's just like helpful Unk that helps around. He's just like actual psychopath that just like
Yeah, yeah.
is like schizophrenic. Because or he's just like super low key, just like strong mentally, but like still weak human ish. Like he's
Yeah.
okay, but like doesn't have any powers that are good in fights.
Mm-hmm.
But he's probably one of the best D&D characters possible. with his ability to just like identify anything he touches and just know how it works.
Dude, that's yeah. I mean, could you imagine touching a lock and just knowing how it works?
Yeah, it's just like, oh,
Or like any kind of technology or magic
oh, there's a
or
lock.
object.
Yeah, I just have proficiency in like anything I can be able to touch. I will lockpick everything.
Oh yeah, if you put on this ring, it's actually cursed and it'll make your asshole fall out. Don't wear it, guys.
That's right. I'll get them both out. Both the sister in my ureter and the new Dojin for Comic Head.
Beast. Oh, is this the new one? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's stick it in.
Eh? Trans
Let let's
trans
say
ethereal. I can't read this word. There's too many words in it. Somebody let it-
transurethral ureterolithotripsy.
My man,
Transurethral ureterolitho ureterolithotripsy. There we go.
my man upstairs
Or
saw that
lithotripsy.
last word and he was like, "I'm not gonna do this shit, bro." I
Trans
agreed with him.
transuteral ureterolithotripsy. Let's say this cute sausage is your penis. We'll put a camera through urethra and jam it all the way to the stones like this. Ah! For times like this, please sign this letter of consent. You want to be discharged soon, right? You don't know how long it takes if you just wait. So, here, kitty.
The sausage, yeah.
The operation starts at 1. Unfortunately, you can't have anything in your stomach. Yours will be at 3. Just like having a snack. I forgot I was Renosuke for a second. I was like, I'm waiting.
Orin, pee. I wasn't strong. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of that and just post it in my general.
Oh, Chin Chin. Satori Budanari Dojin is crazy.
I do
She
like
got a
this.
wiener, bro.
I do like this one where it starts deviating from source material a little bit because the guy's like, yeah, this is just kind of basically based a lot on my actual like
Personal experience.
with personal experience with having passed a stone, and then it's like he has to talk about this part. It's like, well, Satori has a penis. Also, by the way, she doesn't have a penis, but she has a penis. For hypothetical sake.
A girl penis. A special yokai girl penis, apparently. It's true.
Hmm. I'll tweet this with my flip phone. When I was hospitalized, Twitter was an important medicine that calms my pain, my hardships, and my helplessness. To anyone who replied, if anyone replied who's reading this, thank you. I do feel that a lot. I feel like two yin and yangs, where sometimes if I'm really sick, I'll jump on Twitter and like, or I'm having like, example when I was working on this and I didn't want to jump in VC because I'll get distracted. I throw a tweet here and there. When people reply to it, I actually got really happy, just because like it was
You're
like
like,
little
dopamine,
communication to other
engagement.
people. Well, not really the engagement. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm happy that there's like people that are just here that found my like
Yeah.
struggling fine, and even the replies. But I get the opposite feeling when I look through Reddit. Like the one time the other night when I was just stressed out and I was looking at Reddit, like just mind numbing. Like I'm just so tired. Like I'm just scrolling through stuff. I accidentally somehow hit Reddit and the Reddit app on my phone, and I was looking. I was like, holy fuck! I'm just like, I feel just worse. I feel disgusted right now. And I switched to Twitter, and I was like, yeah, this is better.
Yeah, Reddit sucks, dude. Twitter really has become my main.
Hmm.
Like, it took a while to get there. Like, I'd gotten banned off of Twitter 4 times past, like, in high school. And then finally, when everything got swapped around, um, I made a new account, dude. And I've been on there. I be around. It's a good time.
It's fun. I thought about trying to get my old Twitter account back, but at this point, like where I put so much investment into like the current one, it's like it's not even worth it. Just try to pivot.
Yeah, it's just you're just stuck with it.
Yeah.
It's not bad, so like
No, it's not bad at all, but it's just like it's one of those things that's unrealistic. Like, hey guys, I had this old Twitter account before that had a lot of my older posts, and some of them are just not even related to my VTubing stuff right now. Why don't you just go follow that instead? It's like,
yeah,
no, I'm not gonna do that.
it'll be great. And especially with Twitter's algorithm, people might not even see that tweet. So
Exactly. So I'm gonna have a camera through my penis. The anesthetics are for my lower half only, so you can stay awake and watch your own bladder getting operated on. She said, "Wow, I'm so happy." Ah, camera instead of camera.
it's joke.
You want, you want to read these ones?
Yes, sir. Hope the Gamera can do the spinning jet in the penis. A guardian of the earth and the Aussie. Did your dick get hit with the banishing fist? Satori with the camera in her dick. Youse! Good thing it wasn't Giron. The Satori's urethra is Kyoto stationary. A supersonic scalpel? Pretending to be dumb. Penis? I thought Satori-san is female.
Shit. Everyone left and right is making fun of other people's urinary organs. It really feels like a camera is there, though. The only one I know who, it's pretty easy to tell who all of them are, but I actually just don't know who this one is supposed to be.
Yeah, if he, I don't know what those characters are.
Yeah, it probably
Like if
makes
I
more
knew what
sense if you
those
can
meant.
read it, but like, that's Notori, that's Marissa, Reimu, uh, God, I know, it's on the tip of my tongue, her name. Don't tell me.
Yeah,
Sawako, Pachi, Yomu, Sane, but I don't know who that first one's supposed to be.
I don't know.
Moving into the operation room. Yeah. Wait, wait. My heart's not ready. At the time I saw, someone was standing there waving at me. It was another me. I really saw it. When I got to the operation room, I realized what that other me was. It was my urethral virgin.
Huh? It's in already.
Eh, anesthetics are amazing. When I realized she was already gone, there's absolutely nothing dramatic about it to draw. What's that machine to the right? It's to crack the stones with shockwaves outside the body. And what's that technology? And why did I pay my virginity if there's that? Well, mines aren't stones. I guess it's bad to crack Koichi apart.
Huh? What are you talking about? Take a look at the monitor. Found the stone.
Laser equipped endoscope Uthero Tengu by River Kids Company.
Hello. Yeah!
Koichi!
That's a big one. Let's go after it and keep hitting. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh.
Stop it! She's hurting!
Hurting? Oh no. Are the anesthetics wearing off? Oni-chan.
Koichi!
Oni-chan. Why? Did Oni-chan also think that Koishi got in the way?
You're being an obstacle to my urination by being there. I kept that rebuttal to myself, facing my ureter as I spoke. You're not in the way. So Koichi, come out from there. Let's go to Kamaket together with One-chan.
Sounds fun.
Oh, the stone! It disappeared!
As expected of me, making the stone disappear like that.
What healing hands! Master, you're a genius! Hold me! And so, with my sister going home, my hospital life went on a bit longer.
Oh my god.
Found some how my work mail can't be viewed on my flip phone anymore. So I can drink water, it's just still an IV. Or so that back isn't exposed. If I don't bind with my legs, might get blood clots, it seems. Or something like pantyhose. Lower half, not even a twitch. I stayed completely still until morning, with the whole infrastructure set up so that my pee won't leak. Nobody's brave enough to get discharged from their hospital with their lower half being numb. Don-san, my throat is parched. You're allowed to wet your mouth with a wet cotton swab.
That's awful. That sucks, dude.
Is it good enough? Yes. Anything else? What's the color of my pee dripping over there? It's clear like acerola juice. Hooray. This is really good material for my new dojin at Comiket.
So based.
Don-san, please bring me my notebook from over there. Take a look, everyone. With the words I wrote in my notebook on my bed, I conclude this story of mine. This is the story of a hard to break crystallization of will. I want you to laugh. Your tender laughter will become the requiem to my departed urethra.
Nice. Nice.
That's Koichi in the first one.
Your change of clothes out of the hospital is a pre-cure one. Good for you.
Koishi's the
Koichi is the
supplier of joke material until
Sorry.
the very end, huh? You're like the one who did this was the author's father.
Based.
Thanks, Dad.
He's so based he himself a pad on his signature. Wow.
Hell yeah.
So based. That was peak. I've never read the full thing. I always cop out when she jams the 4 knives down her urethra walls.
I told you it's one of those ones where it's just like it's a nice story at the end of the day. I just it's definitely not my favorite. It's my favorite content wise, but it's also not my
like
favorite for the specific content. I like it because it's like he's like it's like one of those things like Michael like based on a true story. It's just like yeah, all these other ones it's like based on a true stories like you know American Sniper or like all that other shit. Where it's like and this guy was a huge badass. And it's like this guy's just like actually I just got like didn't take care of myself and got kidney stone and then like it hurt a lot and I I peed a lot, but also this is really good material for my dojin.
And I was in so much pain and I was semi hallucinating and I was like, what if it was Satori and Koichi was in her ureter?
What if I just tried to make all this horrible time in my life into something that's a little funny for some people to read?
And make some money.
That's pretty based.
It's based, I'm not gonna lie. Huge respect.
Do you have one that you want to read?
Not in particular. Not that I can think of.
If-
I mean, all the manga I read is like a bunch of chapters. You need to catch up on drama.
We can't read Drama Queen on here.
I know we can't read I know we can't read Drama Queen on here, but I'm just saying you need to catch up. It's
I
peak.
will, I will. I will catch up on Drama Queen. There's like a bunch of ones that I gotta sit down and catch up with that are
I gotta
just like
catch up on 100 Girlfriends.
that's also another one I gotta catch up with.
Also, I
It,
watched the new episode of Chainsmoker Cat. It was pretty pissed.
it's really funny. I knew some of the scenes that were gonna be put there, like I won't spoil it for people, but like the patch scene, that one was
Yeah.
that I saw from a trailer that one was in there. It's like, oh yeah, I kind of forgot that like that's how she helps him with the patch. I know that like it's gonna be horrible, but now it's like they checked all three boxes now
Yep.
of like the horrible boxes, but like after that point, like I don't really know what else they'd have.
It's pretty fucking funny.
Trying to think right
But
now.
yeah, trying to think of. I don't really read Dojin manga very often.
Well, I'm trying to see right now on my tablet if I have any specific one shots that would work, or at least some. It, oh, have you ever? This is gonna be
Oh,
Toho
you can
again, but have you
do
ever?
High Toner. Oh, sorry.
Well, we can do High Toner. I was gonna say, have you ever read that quote that Yomu uh the Yomu one where it's them playing mahjong?
No,
Okay, let's do that. Let's do
that one
that
sounds
that
based.
one because it's
Hold on, can I make a sandwich really
yeah, because I gotta pull it up anyway.
sick? I'm starving. What should I make? Should I make a roast beef sandwich or a peanut butter sandwich?
Um,
That's the
I think
real
I
question.
think you should do a roast beef one because PBJ might make your stomach not feel good because if you put too much on it. I actually
Well,
have
it's
no.
not PB.
Well,
It's not PBJ. I don't have any J. It's just PB. That's all I got.
well, I don't. I can't help in this one. I'm allergic to nut. I don't think I don't have any opinion.
Wait, you are?
I mean, isn't every straight guy? But uh, no, I actually am allergic to peanuts, so I can't help you with this one because I literally
Oh
don't
my
even know what
god,
it's
I
like.
think, dude, when we went to the zoo, I think I just kept somehow I kept offering you peanut food, despite you telling me multiple times that you're allergic to peanuts. And I was like, hey man, you want some of this Reese cup? And you're just like, are you trying to kill me? And I'm like, what? That I remember that happening like 7 times. It
I
was
think
really
I
fucking
think it was
funny.
I think it was because I didn't know if you were just making a bit or not. So I knew like you're not just gonna. Because I knew if this was the plot to just kill me, this is the worst plan of all time. Just repeatedly asking me the same question, just 10 minutes later. Like, all right, do you want some peanut stuff now? It's like no,
Listen,
but
dude, I'm kind of stupid. Okay, cut me a break.
yeah, but it was pretty funny.
Oh shit.
I thought you were going to say the young one where Raisin tells her to piss herself. Okay,
You should piss yourself now.
I don't know.
Let me make this same.
Okay, so I'll while he's making a sandwich, I'm not a big Yomu Racing fan. I'm gonna just be honest. The ship is like okay to me, but it's not like a ship that I really like invest in a lot. And I don't know any of that, but if my memory serves, I know there's like I think some like Yomu Marissa. No, not Yomu Marissa, but like Yomu Remilia one that's no, it's Sakuya. It's Yomu Sakuya where Sakuya tells Yomu to piss herself. I don't know why. I haven't thought about Dojin like at all because I never read it. I only saw that one panel, but you just made me remember that. isn't safe for stream. I just do not pull it up. I'm not gonna. We're not gonna do that one. I only closed it because I don't want to. You guys can probably tell what sites I'm using, but for stream reasons, I probably shouldn't be showing you which sites I'm using. So that's why I've censored it right now. I'm not in the middle of pulling that one up. We're pulling up the tiles that I cannot cut are next to none.
Alright,
Also,
I'm
like,
starting to get pissed, man. I'm looking for the sandwich bread. Fucking did any? Sorry, I didn't mean.
no. I'm sorry you can't find the sandwich bread, brother. It's fucked up.
I don't know what happened to it. I don't know where it could have gone. I'm digging around for it. I don't know. I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
But no, we wouldn't pull up any not safe. If we did, it would be for like a quick meme, but it'd have to be one of those super short, not safe for work ones. And even then, like, it would be. I think that'd be boring for you guys. You guys wouldn't have anything to look at. I can't even draw like a stick figure PP because Twitch will get mad at me. So I can't even draw supplementary images.
Please, bro. Any but the bro. Not like this. This.
Fish.
Well, how but I somehow managed to lose a whole entire fucking loaf of bread. So, um, I don't know how that happened, but fuck my chungus life.
Huh.
That or somebody stole it. Kind of peeved, so I don't know what I'm gonna eat now.
You could just do roast beef and put peanut butter in the inside of it, and then like
Ew, what? Ugh. Brother, ugh. I might just eat some dry ass frosted flakes because I don't have it. I need to go to the store, dude. It's bad. It's bad out here. I gotta go to the grocery store. Cosmic brownie, so which is this just super healthy. It's just pure goy slop. It's true. It's pure slop. Pure slop.
slop.
Slop. It's all slop. All of it. Nothing but slop. Endless. Never ceasing. Slop. All I found was an old bag that I had that has like the end pieces in it. It's kind of stale, but I'm like, I can make a little half bee out of that.
I
All
miscreated.
right,
We're not pulling up not safe for work dojins.
coward, coward, leave me alone.
Alright. Here's this one.
I miss the old Edgey. Read NSFW dojins on stream.
No, I don't want to get banned.
The Kane model Edgey. Play Binding of Isaac on stream Edgey. I hate the
Whoa.
new Edgey. Always
Well,
blame eugenics Edgey.
well.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back.
What do you want to do the voice of? Obviously, Yoma's the main character, so
Yuko.
alright. This is her
Is
talking then.
this is her talking? There it is. Kakushi Muso waiting on Azia. You have 2,000 points left in this house. This,
The thing is, oh wait, no, it's still you. Sorry.
Yeah, I said that. I said it.
I didn't hear you.
The opposite.
Sometimes it cuts
Oh, okay.
out from what you're saying.
Oh, let me see. Maybe the sensitivity's not set. Let me turn this down. Is that better? Is that a little bit more solid?
I think so. I mean, it
Like,
was just be randomly like you'd cut out for like a word or
okay,
two. So like, it's not.
gotcha. The opposite player has been going after my discards for a while now, but the dawn is so near. There's no way that I can back down
Ron, 18,000 points.
anymore.
Yuko-sama, it's an emergency.
Oh my, Yomu. What's the matter?
My, my Rokakin has been replaced with a radish. Do you know what could have happened, Yuko-sama?
I anything about that?
She absolutely does.
It was mahjong.
Mahjong?
When we had our regular meetup at the Hakurei Shrine last month, we were playing mahjong, and it kind of escalated. In the end, I was forced to place the house as collateral, but it still wasn't enough. So I also had to borrow your Rukankin.
How could you? But in order to defeat Yuko-sama in battle, who on earth? That would be me. Who do you think it is, by the way?
I don't know.
If you had to guess. You know a couple
Um,
people.
uh, hmm, um, Ramelia.
Amelia? Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
Oh my god, it's Satori.
Komiji Satori. How do you do? People of Hakiyokuro. Oh, excuse me. Former, I should say.
Oh
The,
fuck.
the deed to Hakiyokuro. I'm afraid I'll need you out by the end of the day. No, it can't be. Yuko-sama, is there nothing we can do?
What was lost by mahjong must be reclaimed by mahjong.
When you die in the game, you die in real life.
Born to shit, forced to wipe.
It's so funny how like probably hard that line was in the writer's head of like when you die in the game, you die in real life. That shit probably went super hard, and then he has to live with the fact that it's like one of the most shit posted lines of all time.
And it's crazy how old that meme is now, dude. That meme is like over 15 years old.
Yeah, but it's still kicking.
It's still there. It's still an unk classic, dude. Man, do the thug shaker. Shake that shit.
Is on
But
you,
I no longer have anything left to wager.
Yuko-sama. Please wager my Hakuroken and my Phantom half. You know a fun fact? I don't know if I told you this one. Zune went on
What?
in like an article because he does New Year's like stuff like New Year's pull
Mm-hmm.
out things for all the characters and he assigns them stuff.
Yeah.
And he gave for bad intelligence when you got Yomu, you got the worst intelligence from it. And it didn't even say like, bad fortune or anything like that. It just said, I'm sorry.
That's so fucking funny.
And then he went on a interview a while afterwards that was just like, oh yeah, her swords are like, or at least one of her swords is, he said, I don't think he said both, but one of them was like in a demon space and like a demonic sword and like would try to possess her. And
Oh,
dependent on how you would read what he said, because he said it in a very specific way that doesn't really translate to English well, but he said it in a way that you could either interpret it as Yomu has a lot of willpower and is able to easily resist those temptations, or she's very fucking stupid and does not realize that she's trying to be manipulated.
that's so base.
Which, considering some
That's
of
so
Yomu's
base.
legit dialogue of just like closing her eyes and being like, "Oh my god, Yuka, this is terrible. It's all dark."
It's all dark. I've gone blind. Who turned off the lights? Oh.
This could go either way.
Yo,
You might be responsible for having lost that game, Yuyuko-sama. At the same time, I, your bodyguard, have failed to protect Hakiokuro, and thus you. Please wager my blade and phantom have in one last match against this woman.
can I get a retake on my line? Hold on, let me do a retry on that. Yo, there we go.
Perfect.
Understood. I'm grateful for your kind offer and I accept. But the one who will fight is you.
Huh? But I'm...
A total novice at Mahjong. Yes, I know. You don't know your Yaku or weights properly, and even your ability is completely useless for Mahjong. However, all of that will actually be an asset against a mind-reading opponent like Komeiji Satori.
Wow.
Based, literally never
Wow.
let him know your next move.
Wow, she's literally every Yakuza player from the US.
It's so true. Ah, dude, it was so hard beating that one quest, and they're like, "Do you want to go through a whole tournament gauntlet for like 50 battles?" I was like, "No, I'm not doing that."
Oh, you want to know one thing? I just only remembered it right now because I was looking at my Discord messages. Not looking at them, but just I had them open because when I would send you stuff. One last thing about the Origin comic.
Yeah.
It was originally going to be like crayon styled story, but then I
Oh,
scrapped that
based.
one. And then I don't know what I was doing afterwards. I think I was going to try to do like sort of oil painting ish, but I don't really know how to do that, or like kind of blobby style, but it was going to be a completely new art style I never tried before, so I gave up on that before I even started painting cuz I was like, I'm not going to learn how to just do a new art style for this and just like have to spend time experimenting and then writing on the side. Hi Stu
Mhm.
Steve. Hi Stu Steve. Thank you for the follow. And then the last one, which I didn't end up doing, but if I didn't end up doing for coma, would probably be the one I really wanted to do. You've seen Pop Team Epic, right?
Of course.
You've seen the Hell's Shake Yano episode, right?
Uh, I
Where
don't know.
the it's the people that draw Bob Team Epic, but
Oh yeah, yeah,
they
yeah.
they do it like a live action flip book thing where it's just like
Mhm.
hell shit. They get two drawing pads together and just like they start flipping through a lot of it of like and he's just they even shaking one of the arms just be like imitating like the guitar moving and everything like that for Hell's Shake Yano. I was even just trying to do it in that specific art style, but I was like, I might just actually have like an aneurysm trying to do this. I might just
No
actually like
kidding, dude.
die. So I gave
Just
up
start
on that
tweaking.
one. And then that's
Just
how I
have a
got to
brain
that's
bleed.
how I got to four coma of just like looking at it. It's like, oh, I could probably do that.
He's so based.
We'll play one a Hanchan. You're betting your Akuroken and Phantom half, and I the deed to Hakiokuro. Match begin. I can't let her down. But can a total beginner like me really beat someone who can read her mind?
Go for an open weight and declare Ricci.
Yuko-sama told me to do, but I really don't understand Yanku or Futurin and stuff like that. What was this tile again? She wasn't wrong. Now this can be pretty tricky in her own way. This girl is so desperately focused in her own hand, she's forgotten any fear or pressure for the high stakes of this game, and her thought processes are so jumbled I can barely see what's in her hand. Only one thing is loud and clear. Open weight, Richi, Tsusomu, a single intense gold. Lock the fuck in.
Lock the fuck in.
She knows she
Believe
won't
in the heart of
win
the cards, dude.
for my discards. Richi. So I go in for an easy hand. Richi and Sumo. She aims to whittle down my points and turn this into a purely luck-based game. Ah. I got it first try. How many points is that?
Not bad, Yuko.
But she's going for a luck-based strategy anyway. She could have just as well played this game herself, right? She counted on beginner's luck? If that really is the case, the Dreaming Ghost sure has fallen low. I really managed to land the first strike against Komichi Satori. And now I'm in Tempai again. The good fighter is fierce in his onset and prompt in his decisions. I'll keep this momentum going and roll right over her. Richi! 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 Tempai. Again, she was holding on to the tile I needed. The last round. As long as she doesn't win, as a dealer, the game is mine. Richi! Just don't stop my momentum. Even if one can read minds, no one can know what will of can know the will of heaven. But looks like the time has finally come. Khan! Ah! Ah! Oh no. Both my weights gone in an instant. Khan! And Vici. I'm backed into a corner. Have nowhere to run. Ron. Vici Ipatsu Tanyano Sanakyu. 12,300 points. Your lead is now down to 7,400 points. Struggle and run with all your might. Is able to turn around the open weight Richi strategy given to me by Yuyuko-sama. What am I supposed to do now? So she's in Tempai with a 1-4 soul weight. Tempai with a 1-4 soul weight. Time for Richi again. But I don't have any clever tricks to find my way out of this. The only thing I know how to do is brainless Richi. Yet she trusted me. Yuko-sama believes in me. Tells that I Yomu Kampaku Yomu cannot cut our necks to none. Richi. Shame. And she's still too simple to even try anything else. All she can do is follow Yuriko's orders, like a puppet on a string. I can see where every 1-4 soul is on the table. In that case, I'll go to bed with this trauma. I'll leave you sleepless. Richi here as well. This is it. I already knew that my situation was tight, but she wins on the next draw. No, I can't lose. Yuko-sama entrusted this much. someone like me. Anything. There must be something I haven't noticed in the game up till now. Something useful. There has to be. Ah! Huh? Huh? She. She got a new weight. But how? She already declared Ricci. It's not supposed to happen. This is bad. I draw the tile, I lose. Lose to a total novice. Ah. That's right, she's a novice, not a beginner. So she got a new weight. Just realized she had one. Drawn. 2,000 points. I think. A complex 1343 tile weight. 3,200 actually. The final round, you thought back to my winning hand from one round before. Realized you also had a complex 3 tile weight. Swift strike with an unexpected opening. Even if I was a sneak, it was a sneak attack you could only use once. You still managed to beat me with it. Mahjong sure is an interesting game. I lost. I will have your Rokaken delivered to you when I get back. Let us play again. Next time at a summit closer to heaven. Y- yes, ma'am. In any case, Yuka-sama, your master plan was truly amazing. You allowed me to play because you had it's all planned out, didn't you?
What? Yeah, pretty much.
I'll be counting on your coaching in the future as well.
Leave it to me.
Hell yeah. It's one chapter. What was the one that you wanted to do?
Um, hmm, I don't remember.
Oh no.
I don't care. I don't have a preference.
Fair enough. We don't have
I
to read
just like
about some right
reading.
now. We can just talk about a couple of them right now. Dude, have
Okay.
you ever have well we can take a little mini break. Oh my god, it's Eli. Hi Eli. Hi
Eli!
Eli.
Eli!
Eli, you
Where
missed it.
did
We
that
just we
dog
just
come
finished
from?
Eli, my goat.
Eli with the chin.
Get off me!
Chin?
Eli, you just missed it. We just finished watching the reading the dojin where Sakia tells Yomu to piss herself.
It was crazy. I don't know how they got away with it.
25 Eli. I think it's pretty cool. Honestly, no cap. Yeah, dude. Dude, I can't I know you are lying. I've had you in my left ear like the Bible in Chinese. That's so based.
Oh my
But
god,
we'll
dude, that
probably
got my ass so good.
we'll probably take recommendations in a bit because the only thing I can think of like another dojin that isn't too long is spell. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say that one in my pocket because I'm not sure how much it is if it is like two characters talking. But
Yeah. I can look some up. I know I've
I
seen some
well
before.
I got a lot on my tablet of like ones that we can do, but I was just like, oh, we can take a break and just like yap a little bit so we don't have to just like machine doing like a
Okay.
machine gun.
Yeah.
But
I remember there's one manga that I always Oh my bad, I got the black lung, dude. Unironically, since I live up north, dude, all that smog from Canada, I was breathing it in all day today. It made my nostrils burn. Um, and it made my chest hurt a little bit. Shit was
damn.
crazy. I know. But there's this manga that I really liked. I forget what it was called, but the plot was there was this old guy and he had a marionette like puppet of a high school girl and would like take her to class and like try to make friends with the girls all of this guy's controlling it. It's a really
Oh,
good manga.
oh, I know
I
which
think
one you're
it's
talking
Samiri
about.
San.
Yes, Sumir.
Samiri-chan?
Yeah, but the guy was not in high school. He was a super old guy, and he
Yeah,
wasn't
he was
like
like an old ass man in like a
yeah,
black outfit,
yeah,
just
because that's
pretending
how
he
they were
wasn't
supposed
there.
to be. Yeah, because that's how they are when they're like on stage and everything like that. I like how there's two versions of it too, where it's just like two completely different stories, but it's like God, that one's so peak.
Yeah, yeah, and then all the adults are like, "What are you talking about? What do you mean?" Because they're all in on it. It's so based.
Mm-hmm. I think I remember like in the one where it went a little bit further because there was one where it was just like nothing. It was just like kind of the start, like the warm up
Yes.
to it, and then another one where it's like, okay, here's the more fleshed out version. I think like what the old man, it was like it it turned out to be like his daughter or something like that. Like there was some
Yeah,
like
in the
story about it.
original. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Or
remember I read the OG um back in the day, and it like either wasn't finished or the ending was like cut short, and I was like, I mean, that kind of sucked. And then like a year or two ago, I found out that they made like a full one, and I was like, no way! And I read the whole thing, and I was like, damn, peak. It's fucking peak.
you know, it was also a classic in that same like kind of genre ish. Have you ever read that one where it's like the guy's like demon hand, or like this guy's like supposed to be like a huge like yank and stuff, and he's like infamous for having like a super like strong punch or like a demon or like bear claw or whatever. And
No.
then he wakes up one day and he checks his hand and it's actually just like a girl.
What?
You haven't seen that one?
No.
Hold on, it's in my where's my tablet? I just literally had it here.
Tablet baby moment. You gotta watch your Coco Melon.
It's true, but no, it's my
Gotta watch your Kaisenet clips.
I gotta watch my Northern Lion. That's what I'm gonna do with my children when they
Based.
when they eventually happen. I'm gonna be
Here,
like, no,
son.
son, you will not watch Kai Cenat or I Show Speed. You will sit with me and watch this bald 40-year-old just play video games.
Be like, Daddy, I wanna watch Logan Paul, and then you beat his ass. Beat
Yeah, let
him.
me try to find it. Hold up.
Okay. I think Edgy had a stroke. I don't know. What happened?
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, he's
Also,
back.
thank you for the. If I didn't say it before, thank you for the raid, Eli. Thank you. Okay, where is this thing? Uh,
I know, no.
I'm looking for it. Hold on. So there's a couple things that I think it could be the name.
That one comic where
Oh, here
the
here it is.
where
Uh,
the scarred up muscle knight girl falls in love. That one's a
it's
based one.
a Midori no Hibi.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's just like I won't spoil the whole thing because like to try to explain certain parts of it, like it's gonna just go into the ending.
yeah.
But it's just like he just like goes to he just goes to bed one day after like he's just like a big like thug and everything, and he's like, oh, I just have this like girl that's on my hand right now, like it's just like torso up. So it's like, oh shit, I gotta like dress her and like not let people know that I have like a fucking girl on my hand.
That's so weird.
It's pretty weird, but it's like a really cute concept too. Is when I like a lot of those weird, cool like moe concepts. Like there's a couple ones
Yeah.
that are like iconic moe that I haven't watched yet. Like oh, why do I always have to forget like names and like the moment that I need to remember them. One of them's like
I don't know. What's it about?
if I describe it, it's not gonna like help. Is the problem?
Are
It's
you
one of
sure
those.
about that?
It's one of those ones where like it doesn't help because my
Try me.
no because it's gonna be super generic. Is the thing. There's like a million things that are just like similar to it in my mind. But
Mm,
hold on, wait. I might have an idea of it.
Chud alert.
No, I have an idea of what it might be called, but
Okay.
it doesn't mean that like I instantly know what it's gonna be. Like the only way I can know for certain if I'm gonna get the right thing is if I go to like a swipes type of video.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a certain TF2 tuber where it's just like I know that he has that anime in the thumbnail, and
Mm-hmm.
I can probably figure it out from there because then I can just reverse image search it. But I'm not gonna do that.
That's a lot of work.
It's a lot of
That's
work
a
and
lot.
like it for one that's just gonna be like, yep, I haven't seen this one that's just like big moe. It's like a
Big
older.
Moe.
It's like probably from like early 20 2010s or
Lucky
something.
Star.
Not Lucky Star.
Is that it?
No, it's not Lucky
No.
Star.
Kaon?
No.
Mm, mm, Angel Beats.
My roommates, I didn't watch that one, but it's not the one I was thinking of. My roommates actually ended up watching that and they got really sad about it.
Dude, that shit made me cry. I watched that when I was like 13. It was brutal. Clanad.
The one that's had me, I haven't seen that one, but
Me neither.
the one that's had me like in like getting really upset is like I've been getting slowly leaked on like I was really a big fan of Cells at Work, and then it just
Yeah.
like stopped happening. Like I at first I thought it was
Really?
just like oh I'm just not getting updates anymore because they're not translating it, and then I kind of learned
Yeah.
later on that it's just like oh no it's just on hiatus. I was like okay
Okay.
whatever it's on hiatus. They probably can't think of how to like do everything. It's like pretty complicated because it's all trying to be like accurate. So I was like whatever.
Yeah.
Uh, and then it came out that it's like no actually like they just had like got like super harassed a whole bunch and like
Oh my
were
god.
like had a lot of like
Why?
evil shit happen to them with their old company.
Why?
I don't know.
Wow.
Sometimes it just be like that in the industry, I guess.
That sucks, man. Oh, I just popped both my elbows. I'm so
Also,
fucking
the one I was
old.
thinking about was Mitsudo Moe.
Oh,
I finally found it. I knew it was like I probably feel like it like M. I remember it started with an M, and I
I
just
have. I don't think I've ever heard of that ever.
it's
What does the
not
main
I can't
character look like?
uh don't worry about it.
I can't tell you. Okay, buddy.
Don't worry about
All
it.
right. All right, buddy. Okay, sure, man. Whatever you say, dude.
Yeah, because if I start talking about what the main character, what the three main characters look like, it's gonna be like, all right, bro.
Big,
You gonna hit me
huge,
with something like
fucking
that.
knockers. Big, big, juicy women. No, it's gonna be like 10-year-old.
Keeping my mouth shut to not incriminate myself. But no, that's one of the more classic Moe ones that I bet like if I bet honestly with this if I read it, I haven't read it, but like I bet if I did end up reading it and I didn't end up reading like Girls Last Tours, what is my very first early experiences in Moe, I would have probably built my art style based on Mitsudo Moe because it's one of those ones where it's like it's similar-ish except for the eyes. It's like, yeah, I probably, or like even Hidamari sketch or something. I definitely
Oh
probably would
yeah.
have picked like one of those two to base that like kind of influenced my art style a lot.
What's the name of that what's the name of that anime again? You just said I want to look it up. I'm curious.
Mitsuda Moe.
Yeah. Oh
It's kind
no,
of
I
one of
have
those.
actually. Yeah, I
It's
yeah,
yeah, you,
I know what this is.
yeah, it's one of those ones where like you might not recognize it from the name, but like it's been around, and it's like I bet if I probably did read it, then like I would have been inspired by it a lot, but I just never ended up reading it.
I definitely know what you meant though. I definitely understand now. Yeah. Yep, I get it. That's crazy.
I don't I don't
Wow,
apologize for my crimes.
that came out 16 years ago. That's crazy.
I know it's been a while. Like yeah, like I hit it the nail on the head. It was like literally 2010.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I like that one a lot, but probably the one that I know I can't replicate its style, but probably like comedic wise, one of my favorite comedy ones has been GTO.
Oh, great teacher Onizuka, my goat,
Yeah,
dude.
I didn't the watch was okay, but like it definitely does not beat the read at
The
all.
manga's so peak, dude. The manga's so peak. It's so base, dude. Onizuka's a real one. He really is. He's such a thug. You don't take nothing.
Hmm.
He's so base.
Yeah, I
And
mean
he's such a creep.
he takes
He
it if
doesn't give a
needed.
fuck.
While at the same, it was kind of standard. He kind of earned it though with a lot of his stuff. He earned to
It's
be a
true.
little
He really was the goat, dude. Get away with a
exactly.
little harassment when you're the goat.
Exactly, just a
It's
little bit.
harmless, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, because like, dude, especially that last arc, like not the last one,
Ooh.
but like the arm wrestling one.
Yeah.
He earned it with that one.
Not for real. My favorite. Have you ever seen Asobi Asobase?
Let me look it up.
It is
I don't think so.
the funniest anime I've ever seen. Nobody ever talks about it. Shit has me dying every time I watch it, dude. Like I'm like falling out of my chair.
Oh, I've seen clips of this one. Yeah, I've seen clips of
It's
it. I just
really good.
didn't watch. I didn't watch it at the time, but like
You should watch it.
I think I just didn't watch
I
it
really like
because the
the art
main.
style too.
I think I think for me, I didn't watch it at the time because like it was coming around out at the time where I was watching anime a lot, like early
Mm,
uni and everything. I think I just didn't go for it because like I was busy with Girls Last Tour at the time, and like
mm,
the main
mm-hmm.
one of the characters kind of looks a lot like Cheeto, and I was like, and then I saw like a couple of the really mean things she said, and I think I was just like, I don't want to have a negative opinion of Cheeto, man.
Oh my god, this guy. This guy. That's funny.
Yeah, she always seemed like a bitch. But it's probably I bet it was like really good. I like a lot of its art style that it uses a lot. Like a
It's
lot of its
so
faces and
funny.
like dramatic
Dude,
scenes that it
it's
has.
just so batshit insane. Like the fucking they bring like a pool into their room to like have a swim day and they're in their swimsuits and they have the door locked and the teacher comes and knocks on the door and it's like, what are you guys doing in there? And then water comes out from under the door and he's like, oh, and the one chick's like, oh, don't worry guys, I've got this covered. It's like, teacher, don't worry, just Olivia beat herself. It's like, what? And he's like, hmm. And he looks at it, he's like, it looks pretty clear. And then, like, Detective Conan shows up in the background. And he's like, there's only one truth. And so he gets down and he licks it. And he's like, girls, that just tastes like water. They're like, why did he lick it, bro? It was freaky ass
No,
principal. It was so
I
funny.
remember that one, and he was, but I remember where he was just like, "Girls, it's not nice to lie to your principal. Please don't ever do that again, and please grow to be like good girls." And then they're like, "We're so sorry." And then he was like, "Okay, as long as you guys know." And he walked away, and they're like, "Wow,
Yeah.
what a nice guy." And he was like, "What the fuck? He's a creep."
Absolutely not. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Highly recommend, dude. Highly
Yeah, yeah.
recommend.
One of my recommendations of like a very quick watch to do
Mm-hmm.
is have you ever seen My Neighbor Seki-kun?
I don't think so. Let me look it up.
It's
Sometimes
it's
I don't remember the names, but I remember if I see it.
it's kind of like Phineas and Ferb kind of, but like in more bite-sized pieces.
I remember when this came out, but I never watched it.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's
Oh
really
wait, no, I
good.
watched like one episode where he like builds all the weird shit in class because he's bored.
Yeah, he always does like stuff like that in class when he's bored, and it's like it's always that same like Phineas and Ferb effect where it's like, oh, okay, let's just build this crazy like thing just to beat boredom, and then like not get caught at all.
Yeah,
But
nobody ever catches him,
mm-hmm.
and
Except for like
he's like
his
building
neighbor.
miniature dioramas. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Then like his like little like school desk mate, and I think my favorite episodes are the ones where she ends up like getting into it as well, like because there's
Oh
some where it's just
yeah.
like she's against him and like trying to like oh like
Mm-hmm. Get him
get someone to
pushed.
notice or something like that, or like get him to put it away or whatever. But my favorite ones are always when it's just like something that she ends up really liking, like maybe it involves like a stuffed animal or whatever, or like or like the thing is that I think here's one thing that I think I remember, like I think one day he pulls out like the game of life or whatever,
Oh yeah.
and she's like, "Oh, the game of life, that's so like cute and stuff like that." And it's like, oh, having babies and stuff, like fantasizing like the nice way to play that game, and then he plays it like evil maxing route where it's just like cause a bunch of debt, become like a worthless husband and stuff like that and everything.
Peace.
And then like and then she starts getting mad and like making him play like in the way that she wants to play. And then like my favorite ones are like when because she can get scary, bro, but sometimes he doesn't care, and sometimes she gets really scary where it's like then he's like, "Oh fuck, I will just play with my toys how you want me to play them." them. I love that, man.
It's based.
Oh, dude. Yeah, another one that I was big on reading. Uh, it was Undead Unluck at the time when
Yep.
it wasn't finished, but it was like around the spoil arc was when I got into
Yeah,
it.
dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember we
I got
got
in
into it.
really
You introduced me to it.
yeah, I was really early into it, and then like I got shocked when it became an anime. But there was something
Mm-hmm.
else I was reading at that same time too that it did get an anime, but I think it looks like ass. I never even
What?
tried to watch it, which is ever seen it the spider isekai?
Oh, yeah, it was ass, and it deviates from the source material like immediately.
Yeah, it never looked good for me because I always like I liked
No,
how
and
the
the
manga
CGI
one
was
looked. And
terrible.
I don't know why they gave her pupils and try to make her super cute because that's the whole point of like the next evolution part where she looks cute. She's supposed to look like a fucking bug.
Yeah, at first she looks horrifying. Yeah,
Yeah, she's
like
supposed.
adventures that come across them shit themselves. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always like that one of just like I think it's kind of cool that like those stories where it's like about like oh fuck die and then like try everything again. I got there's like a
Yeah.
little there's not a bunch of them that I can think of, but there's like always a little bit of charm that comes with them. Like that one I always really liked the like the early parts of it. And I liked
Hmm.
how like the goal was kind of like, all right, I literally can't die anymore. I can't let myself die because then like I'll have to restart everything and like
Yeah.
then mom will probably kill me. Or like
Yeah. Eat my
I
ass.
guess probably not because I remember that like she ends up killing mom at some point, I
Oh yeah,
think.
she does. Yeah, and she like levels up from it. I think.
Oh,
And I
she
haven't
always
read that in
levels up from that.
forever. I think I stopped. Oh yeah, doesn't she like eat them and like kind of absorb some of their powers or something?
Yeah, she has like
Yeah.
all that stuff, but I think maybe it
I.
stopped. I probably end up stopping at a certain point. Not a lot of those mangas like I don't end up stopping them because like I don't like where they're going. It's just it's
Mhm.
probably just like delays or like, no updates in a while, so I
Yeah,
just end
it
up
hasn't
waiting then I
updated in
forget.
like yeah, or like what'll happen for me is like my PC resets or something updates and I lose my bookmarks and like all the manga that I'm actually interested in, I'll like rebookmark, but then all the stuff that I kind of just lost interest with, I don't remember, and that was one of those.
That's why I
You
have my
just kind of
tab
like
tablet because like I just put everything through there.
Mm.
But I get that. I get that. But yeah, that was me with that one. I just like because as far as I remember, like she just even started getting like a body and everything. Like she was becoming like half like a minotaur sort of, but like the bottom half was spider. It's kind of
Ooh,
cool.
that's
But
kind of cool.
then
Kind of
there's
like kind of like that Spider Queen from Billy and Mandy. That shit crazy.
yeah, yeah,
Or Acnera from Monster Musume. Ooh, peak, peak, it's peak.
dude. I want. Everyone thinks I'm weird for this one. At least Sev didn't get it, but I want more interspecies reviewers.
Me
That
too.
was my favorite one to read, and not even just like it was both like WFAP, but
Based?
also like
W Goon based?
it was just like outside of just the good material from it, it was just like dude, this like
It was funny.
it was funny, and also like it was like actually well thought out from how like a lot of the races would interact. It
Mm-hmm.
was like, damn,
It was interesting.
this is kind of like good D&D material ish too. If you fuck with it like that,
Oh yeah, the
because if you
world
ignore
building
the
was
if you
great.
yeah if you ignore the like all the sex part, which is like damn, you're ignoring all the good parts of it. But if you take that part out and just look at it from like the race interactions and stuff, it's pretty good for like
Mm-hmm.
world building and like figuring out like, oh yeah, a lot of people probably don't like, you know, besides this fear factor, like probably don't like zombies and stuff because and Jason because of like stench. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
what dog beast men probably don't like certain like slime characters or like don't interact with them because like it's on their fur and stuff, and then like they start like it's all like a big gross feeling to them.
Yeah.
But little stuff like that where I was like, oh, that's pretty cool that they like actually went out to think about it because hearing like the elf and like human side of it, it's like who cares, bro? Like I could figure that
Yeah,
one out
good Eric,
myself, but like
yawn, snore,
when they bring like the halfling or like the beast man or I think one time it was pretty cool. They even had Dracula just chilling with them
based.
because they were chilling out. They were reviewing for the undeads.
Yep.
And it's like, yeah, this is cool. This is awesome. Like,
And then there's the one with the pixies.
yeah, I like the one too of the. I think one of my favorite ones, just from concept alone, I wouldn't have thought of it at all, was the human grill or like the the quote unquote human grill, but like grilling on the dragon.
Oh,
That one was really cool. Was another really cool one. I guess the egg laying one was cool, but more in the sense that they actually just went with that because
it was
definitely,
kind of crazy.
definitely they did. He didn't have to draw all that, but
Yeah,
I respect that he went through it of like, oh yeah, there's like snake people in my world, so like this is probably like good material for fuel for them. It's like I
they'd be
respect that.
laying clutches of eggs, you know?
Yeah, I can respect that, but it ain't for me, bruh. But I think another cool one was trying to think right now.
I don't know.
I guess this is not like a specific race related one, but there was one that was talked about because they always talk about like one of their goals is that they want to go to heaven to see a heaven brothel,
Yeah.
and that we kind of learn slightly from one of the other angels because like Krim is special where somehow his broke his halo, and it's like you're not supposed to be able to do that. Like on the other angels shows, I don't know if you saw this one, like another angel that's kind of like in the same androgynous one but looks more female than Krim.
Mm-hmm.
So Krim always looked like a dude to me, but this one looks
Yeah.
more female. Like tried showed it to one person of like one magician of like I will do anything if you can be able to break my halo. I'll give you whatever information you need or get whatever you need, but I want you to break it because it started showing like slamming it against like a bunch of walls, ricocheting it a bunch of everything, like using a bunch of tools on it. It's like this shit is near indestructible, is like basically indestructible. I have no idea how Krim was able to just break his because it
Damn.
being broken allowed him to just like, I guess because it's broken, it allows him to be more physical. Because when it's not broken, he's kind of more like ethereal ish.
Interesting. Huh.
So like Krim can be able to eat food and stuff like that, but for the other person, it's like I have to be like offered the food as like an offering to be able to eat
As an
it.
offering, yeah.
Just like
It
I
is
like
really interesting.
yeah, I like a lot of that like concept where it's just like, anyone could just say that I'm just Angel and then you just act like basically like a human when you're
Yeah.
just RPing on your characters in D&D, but then like the real thought of it of just like, oh yeah, these are probably how all these races would like interact with like the world and like each other and everything like that. I always liked
Mhm.
that side part where it's like it never felt like just like goon bait. It's like this is goon bait, but also like there's intelligence behind it. I
Yeah, and
respect.
also all the girls in the brothels aren't like being abused or manipulated into it. It's because they're mixed with succubus DNA. That's their food. That's how they eat. So
It's
it's like it's a
it's
win-win,
that
and they make money.
yeah, it's that, and then they also had like spells that are just like put in there like they're just like yeah, here this is all like completely safe and protected and everything. So like there's nothing here that can be able to like harm them or like
Mm-hmm.
give you any diseases or anything. It's just like
Or pregnancy or anything. Yeah.
and also like a shout out to the mayor that's just like yeah, sex for everyone and food for everyone. Good
He's so
good.
based. He
Mhm.
solved war. No more war. This is just the two essentials, man. Poontang and food. That's about it.
Pretty much. Pretty
True.
that's all you
It's
need.
true, bro. Amen. Amen, brother. God
Did
bless.
did you see the new Mob Psycho short that dropped?
New Mob Psycho?
A new short drop to celebrate 10th
I I
anniversary.
I had no idea. Also, 10th anniversary. Damn.
Yeah, it's been a
Oh, that fucking
while.
sucks. That fucking sucks, dude. Fuck. Such a peak series. That's unironically one of my favorite anime series of all time.
Yeah, there's not much that can beat it. I think even like One Punch Man is like a lot of people write it because of Saitama, but in like a couple of characters, but like I don't know.
It's not
I've
as
gotten to a
good.
point of reading it. Like I've gotten to the point where
I just
uh
don't care anymore.
I'm in the manga right now, and I think I remember like Saitama gets like a room inside the Hero HQ with like I don't know who it is. I think it's just Genos, or maybe it's
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how to say her name. A Green Tornado. I forget how to say her
Yeah,
name.
Tatsumaki.
Tatsumaki. I know like she's
Yeah.
starting to learn about his power and stuff like that, and he doesn't care like
Yeah.
always, but like she's starting to get a little bit of an idea of what's going on, and that's where I kind of just ended up petering off. I'll probably end up picking it up again to see like where it's at, but like
Yeah.
on sometimes
Mob
like
Psycho was just way better
it's
in
kind of
general.
well, it's kind of just more so like it doesn't have this awkward pacing of like Mob Psycho's always on Mob, but then like One Punch Man's like we can't always focus on Saitama because like then it's just gonna get boring. 'Cause it's like oh he just wins everything,
Mm-hmm.
but then also it gets boring because
Yeah.
then they don't focus on him enough, and then it's just like the man who's the meme of like the guys whose name is on the series is like not even the main character in his own series,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, like I
usage
don't give a
wise.
shit about the other heroes, man, for real. Just show my boy absolutely just fucking it up, you know?
There's only two heroes I care about that are not like Genos or any of the main characters,
Mm-hmm.
and that's Pig God because it's fucking funny to see him just like eat everything in sight,
So based.
and Zombie Man because it's always I always like that concept of like heroes that are just not that good at they're just like not that strong and everything, but it's just like they have godlike regeneration or just like something like that or just recovery. I think I said that already before that like one of
Yeah,
my favorite
or like
tropes
they're
of like
immortal or something, or like they have invincibility, but they still feel pain. It's like shit like that. It's like, yeah, I
hmm
mean, you're not OP, but it's like you win in a battle of attrition, you know?
yeah. Or like I think writing wise it kind of sucks because you don't want to heavily focus on that because it's kind of the same thing of just like I know I'll never lose. It's like it's just more interesting to just see it all happen.
Yeah. Yeah, and the Mob Psycho 100 just I like that it stick to Mob's webcomic style more,
Hmm.
because One Punch Man obviously got like generic manga ties, and that's what they did the anime off of. But I really like one style,
Yeah, but
and the
I
colors were great, and the music was great, and the story was great, and the characters were great, and the ending was great. It was perfect, perfect, three perfect seasons. It was crazy. They nailed it.
yeah, but I think for One Punch Man, it like it kind of got a it kind of he wanted to have that more specific like rate like generic style. He just couldn't emulate it. I think like that's
Yeah,
fine, but then like with probably with Mob Psycho, like because it's not always about the fights. It's like a lot of Mob's daily life and like a
story.
couple things like that. It doesn't need that like hyper like shonen style. Like it has a couple fights here and there, but not really anything that super requires that. Because like I guess think about it
Yeah.
like this, where like you see like we just mentioned it, like Pig God or like a lot of the other monsters that they want to draw, and it's like
Mhm.
they kind of don't work if you're just trying to go with like one's regular style. Because I did even look at the web comic recently, because I was like, I wonder how the first chapter just looks to even just like see when I was thinking about it drawing the manga. Like maybe I'll just try to
It's
mimic how
tough.
one does it and like see how he does like backgrounds and everything. And you can tell in some of the stuff that he is drawing, like if it's not for the fact that he doesn't have the skills at the moment of drawing it, he really wants it to look like really detailed.
Mm.
Like the Virus Man.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Virus Men.
Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait for when Kindergarten Wars anime drop.
Oh yeah, when is that coming out?
I don't know. I have to see
Me
the
neither.
specific date, but I'm hyped for that one.
Dude, I'm hyped. The new season of Mushoku Tensei's out, and Chainsmoker Cat's out. I'm having a pretty good time this season. There's a couple other shows I'm watching right now that I thought were gonna be slop. They're actually kind of peak, and I'm like, hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, Chainsmoker Cat. Well, I knew it was gonna be cool, but then like, yeah, it's surprisingly way grosser than like I thought that they were gonna go. Like, especially when they did like the first scene, like one of the first
Yeah,
scenes is just like her, just like you can see her just shitting, and it's like, oh my god, that's like I kind of looked at that as like jaw dropping, where it's like, oh my god, I'm kind of glad I didn't watch this with my brother.
yeah,
Where
dude,
it's
it's crazy, and I knew what I was in for because I read back when the manga first started. I read the first three chapters of it, and then none released for a while, so I just kind of forgot about it. So I knew what the first episode was gonna be. And I was like, oh yeah, people aren't ready for this shit. It's about to be disgusting.
yeah, but they don't show her shitting in the manga. But one of the things that I kind of hoped would be in episode 3. I haven't watched it yet, so maybe it is in episode 3. But there's one gag, it's just too short that I know that they probably won't use it, where she does a lot of like in the West, I guess, not really in too much in Japan. We have that gag of like even Family Guy did it of like, hey, like take this lighter and put it behind me real quick. I'm gonna yank out a nasty fart and like have like a big like flame appear.
Hmm.
In the manga, I think this was from like a different artist though. She was like, fuck, like she was trying to light her cigarette, but it was getting like a really weak flame, and she's like, "Ah, I know exactly how to fix this," and just like positions up,
Hey yo.
positions up to lays on her back. I actually don't even think I remember what pose she's doing. I thought I did, but like now I'm like kind of iffy on it. She's just positioning up to have her ass in the air basically, and just lets one rip, and then like I can't remember how it ends, but it was just like only like 1 or 2 pages, or maybe it just literally ended in the pose of just like, and you can probably figure out how the rest of this went.
Here, hold on. I gotta pee real quick.
All right,
You want me to leave the mic on this time? I know you got so disappointed last time.
it's up to you. I don't care. Let all the people here just listen to you pee.
Yeah, sure, why not? If it even picks it up. How refreshing. Wow. Amazing.
Very nice.
Very nice. Alright. Great. Yes. My wife. Alright. Also, how long are you gonna stream anyways?
I don't know. We'll just like yap a little bit. If you have to go at some point, like you can. Like I'll probably just yap on a couple ones that I like, but I don't know.
Okay.
I don't want
Because
to keep.
I'm starting to fall asleep a little bit just because it's like 4 a.m.
No, I get that. I get that. I'm prob,
Mm.
but let me think. There is one anime that I never ended up finishing, and I think it's just like I got too depressed watching it. Just like the more I try to think about like maybe I will just go and take a look at it, and it's just like no, this shit's just gonna be like a slog to go
What is
through.
it?
Darling in the Franxx.
Oh yeah, fuck
So
that. I'm not watching
I
that.
was hard watching it before because I was like hell yeah, why not? I even got my roommate into watching it, and then there's just a certain point where like shit. I don't even know what point it was because I don't know if it was the cuck episode. I don't know
The
what it
cock
was
episode.
specifically, but something happened where it's just like we kind of just non-verbally agreed to each other, just like we're not gonna watch this shit anymore.
Just the
We've
tipping
we've
point of
we've
yeah,
had-
this sucks, dog, for
we've
real.
we've had a moment where we've tried it, we've let it ride, and it's just not good. So we
It just
just
did not
dropped it.
work. That's fair.
But the only ones besides Darling and the Franks that I just dropped like that, there's only two other ones, and it's like Citrus. Have you ever seen that one?
Ooh yeah, I dropped that one after like the first episode.
Dude, it was so annoying. I was tried watching it afterwards because like a lot of people were saying like it's good, it's good, it's good. And it's like
Is it?
I'll try. Then like
Is
the
it
more I
though?
watched it, it was just like, bro, this shit is just annoying to watch. It's not
It's
even like
slop.
it's just like repeating the same thing over and over and over and over.
Yep.
Wah ha 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 ha. Oh no, that's wah ha 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 ha.
Wahahahahaha.
What's up? What's up? Yeah,
Wahahahahaha.
and then the only one in recent that I dropped that is Rent a Girlfriend. I tried so hard. I tried so
And the
hard,
cook
bro, to
anime.
I think I've said it multiple times when we're in call. Like
Yeah.
I really gave it a shot because I was like, this it has to be good, bro.
I
Because
don't know
like
how you did. I don't know how you did.
my
It's so shit.
my first anime was Angel Beats.
Damn.
My first
That'll
ever
make you
one
cry.
is a tie between a couple ones, but it's probably the nicest one is probably like Sergeant Frog was my first one. The second one was probably Bludgeoning Angel, and third maybe one was like Freezing, the OVA for Freezing.
Uh, I know my first five were like in no particular order. I just remember these were like the first five I watched. I don't remember which one was first, but like Fruits Baskets was one. Uh, motherfucking Haruhi Suzumiya was another one. Absolute banger classic. Let's see. Elfin Lead, Future Diary, and oh, what's the fifth one? There's one more that I watched. I think it might have been K-On! I think K-On! Was like one of the other first ones that I watched. I watched like a lot of the OG shit back. This was back when I was like 10 or 11, right?
Yeah, I'm sad, bro, though, because like K-On! Was never is one that I still need to watch. And it's just like
Oh,
K-On!
it's
And Lucky
peak.
Star were just like not on my radar whatsoever. It's not even that I didn't want to watch them. It's just I didn't even know they existed.
Dude, that's OG moe anime, dude. It's
I
just
know.
cute, cute girls doing cute things. It's peak men anime.
I
Men
ha-
only want one thing: cute girls doing cute things. It's true.
I hope they do it at some point, but I hope to watch it at some point is what I meant to say. Like in my head, I was already thinking of the follow up thing I wanted to say, so that's why that part came out. But
Yeah.
the thing I was gonna say after is like for my wishes of like I guess 2027 anime to come out of like I know it's not going to because they would have probably announced it at this point.
Mhm.
But I really want Useless Ponko to get an anime because it got a CD where they voiced everything, where they voiced like the first chapter. It's like
Oh.
I would really like it if they got an anime. It's like it's one of those quiet ones that's inspired me a lot for like storytelling and stuff. It's kind of just like
Oh, really?
this like
I
retired.
don't think I've ever heard of it before.
I recommend looking it up. Basically, it's like in the futuristic ish world, like the
Ooh.
present, but like a little bit further into it, not too far, but like enough where there's like robots and everything.
Mhm.
Not much else has changed. There's no like flying cars or anything. There's like sometimes some flying vehicles, but like it's very rarely used.
Yeah.
More so like parody of like used for convenience than anything. Like for like with
Mhm.
Amazon. And basically like this old guy's wife just finished passing away and everything like that. And as like one last gift to him, his wife was like, I'm gonna purchase this maid robot to basically help you
Oh.
around and like be there for you when I'm not there.
Damn.
So she starts helping him. She starts like going around to help him and everything. But she's super defective because she's just old. She's like a super like a lot of the robots at that point are kind of like gear grinding robot esque. Like they're just like built for usage, not really for looks.
Mhm. But this one's like made to be like a part of the family.
This one's made to look like an actual person because that's what was just popular at the time of her model being made.
Mhm.
And she has a lot of quirks, like, because she's old, like certain parts don't work. So, like, her head sometimes falls off when she's like bowing, or uh, like her RAM is really bad. So, like, one of the little arcs is like she's afraid that her owner, because he's getting old, is like that he might have dementia. So, like, and it's very cute because it's like the thing is like, all right, I'll give you like a week to prove your worth, and you don't really get that. It's kind of one of those throwaway lines, but then like a few chapters later is like where she's like trying to test him a little bit and like do stuff to see if he's losing his memory and everything like that, and you're kind of wondering why, but then like the answer's like, oh, old person, always wanting to just make sure they're sharp. And then
Yeah.
she hits him with like pulls out a shogi. He's like, let's play shogi real quick. And then she like he's like, all right, but I gotta warn you, I'm pretty good. And then he loses, and he's like, what the fuck? I can't believe you
What
beat
the
me. And
fuck?
then like she's there like having a damn near aneurysm because she's like, I've had to convert all my processing power to just play shogi.
That's so funny.
And then she's like comes out and like eventually says like, yeah, I've kind of just been testing you for dimension. And she's like, why? Like why are you doing this? And then she's very nicely like, because it's been over a week since you told me that you would test me for a week, and I just wanted to see if maybe I hit the jackpot and I got someone who wouldn't remember that they said that.
It's so funny.
And then he was like, you can stick around and everything like that. And then like it's very cute. It's very cute, the whole thing. I
I might have to read it. I might have
Yeah,
to
dude,
pick it up.
I recommend a whole lot reading Useless Ponko. It's really sweet. Like there's a lot of awkward moments that it has. Not awkward like of like, ooh, that joke didn't land, but like a lot of ones of like funny awkward where it's like because she's an old robot, like I said, so she just has a lot of malfunctioning moments that end up being like really good
Oh my
comedy.
god, I've seen this.
So I
Yeah.
probably showed it to you. It was one of my. I was like loving that one a lot, and I was trying to show it to a lot of
Yeah, I've
people.
like never watched it, but I've seen that picture of her frying the rice and then also her in like the B-boy outfit. I've seen those
Yeah,
panels.
where the pink nibble bitch is at. I love that edit.
Where the pink nipple bitch is at? Yeah. Yeah.
And there's another one that I used to use on my old profile, which for Nuko before I tried to actually make a bot for like a homemade bot for Twitch, not Twitch, for
Mhm.
Discord. And one of the
Wanna drive?
highways,
Oh,
highways,
yes,
holy
this
shit,
is just
welcome
like Half-Life.
raiders. I'm Edgey, Mood
This is
Rabbit
kinda cool.
VTuber. We're yapping
Oh,
about
God.
manga right now. Just
See, the
celebrate
driving is not bad,
700.
except for when you just explode and die.
Yo,
Hold on,
yo,
wait.
where the pink nipple bitches at?
Is that fucking Fallout Frontier? Or am I just like,
Huh,
am I freaking, am I tweaking a little bit? Was that not Fallout Frontier? So hi Wiz, guys, go follow Wiz if you can, because he's super cool. Yeah, it was.
Wizard.
Son, that mod's definitely something. Please, please, sir. The ability to fuck a Deathclaw is very important to the story
Please,
of Fallout Frontier.
please. So based. So real.
It was a little rough at times. It was. I will say this, it's very ambitious to be like, I will just make an entire new DLC with new assets and new voice acting and everything like that. It's very ambitious and very like cool. But son, you need better writers. You need the writers were not working at full capacity there. They were damn working with one hand on the keyboard.
I think I'm gonna head out just because I'm exhausted. I gotta go to bed, man.
Alright, no worries, no worries. Alright,
Yeah, well,
good night.
thanks for having me on, boss. Happy 700. Happy 700
Thank
anniversary.
you, thank you.
Alright, good night.
Good night, bye
Good night,
bye.
chat. Bye-bye.
We have a mod fetishes are bound to be strewn in. Yeah, but I mean like you can be subtle about it. You could be a little bit discreet on what type of fetishes you're putting into your mod. But yeah, it's too. Yeah, you do have that power to just be able to throw whatever fucking stuff you want. But yeah, we were just yapping about manga because I've done a lot of stuff for like celebrating milestones. I kind of wanted to do something a little bit different, like a little something more relaxed and stuff. A yeah, I did this. I guess I can show this one, what I have on screen right now. This is a little thing that I was teasing, but to show it, hold on, let me mute Discord now that I don't have to. Let me let not you guys not just have like an actual aneurysm. But I made this little manga as like a origin story manga. It's not finished. It's only like a chapter 1 basically. It's not complete, but I like kind of I ditched all my friends just so I could sit here and draw manga for myself. And that's why I wanted to base this stream around manga. I just wanted to talk about manga that I liked, underrated stuff, overrated stuff, some shit that I hate, some shit that I think is like not even worth the paper it's printed on, some tropes that I like, etc. We're just like kind of just shooting the shit for a good while, just yapping about like different manga series. Do you take any inspiration from Girls Last Tour? Ooh, I take so much inspiration from Girls Last Tour. It's one of my favorite things of all time. But Girls Last Tour is like one of my main inspirations for like drawing, as you can see for the art style that I used. But yes, Girls Last Tour is fantastic. Anytime I see the eyes drawn like that, I think of Girls Last Tour. Hi Jelly, hi Jelly. Guys, it's my friend Jelly. She makes cool ass essays now.
14 months wee wee love.
She also sometimes streams. Follow her on. Wait, I don't know. Can you follow someone on like the thing that you've been posting on now? I don't know. But yes. The thing I've been working on the side is not just one comic. It's a bunch. I made a little manga, a little short manga that it will be continued. It will. I promise there will be continuation, just not right now. But I guess I can reread it for the raid now. I can reread it in like farm that content infinitely. So you can't wait to keep up with it. It's it was one of the things I was working on a lot. Just I don't want to super farm it, but yeah, when I did say that I was just grinding and like hand hurting and stuff like that, it's because I was trying to just like do all this stuff on the fly. And this isn't to toot my own horn or anything like that. It's not to sub my own dick, but like for a lot of the writing that I did for this, I just did it on the fly. On the fly. I have to go. No worries. Thank you for being here, Michael. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you again for chatting here. Have a good one. Bye bye. But yes, this was the big thing I was working on. It's a manga. It's 4 pages right now. It's gonna be the origin story for me. That's why it's missing certain things. And I don't mean the color for the carrot there. That was just me forgetting to do that. But yes, I'll reread it for you guys now. Since the dawn of time, rabbits have been seen as the most versatile creatures to ever exist. I like the black and white TBH. I thought to do it in color, but then like I thought I kind of liked just the little challenge of doing it in black and white. I wanted to do like the more manga appropriate as best as I could, but like it was a little hard to learn how to do certain techniques, so I had to just kind of either wing it or just tell myself I'll come back to it another time and do it. Their combination of strength and intelligence are matched by none. Some have even used their talents to become heroes. However, not all rabbits are blessed with these traits. Roll, 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 roll. Oh! Thudung, thudung. Yes, I drew it all myself. I didn't use any type of... No generative AI was used for this. Wow. Congrats. Go me. But, no. I didn't use any type of tracing or anything like that, which made me feel very happy. The only thing that was sort of traced was... Well, not even really traced, just like referenced, was the first one. The very first image is a reference to... Is a very light reference to a Jet Set Radio. I guess, yeah, I forgot about that one. The first one is a reference to a Jet Set Radio magazine cover, and partially the Makima is listening. That's where I got help with the fingers on how to do that. But but yeah, that's what that one is supposed to be referencing. Mailbox is empty again. Would be nice if they would at least throw some spam mail in there. Hmm? Boom. Hmm? I knew it. Investing in this earth mailbox would help drum some business. What the hell, man? I've tried flyers, discounts, events, even getting that mailbox, but nothing I do brings any customers. It's no use. I'm gonna have to resort to plan F. Shing, sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Courier services are being offered around here. Is this the right place? I don't have any sound effects that I can think of that would go good with this one. Ah, I must have been mistaken. Sorry to interrupt. Wait a second, wait a second. You always gotta appeal. In the worst of time, in the best of times, in the worst of times, we always appeal. Maybe like QQ, perhaps. Welcome to the cute Coney Couriers. No matter the distance, we'll get your package where it needs to go. How can you insist today, Mr. Schwick? Just call me Schwick. I got something I need delivered to some guys on Mimas. My first ever delivery. It's finally here. What could it be? Box of toys? Love letter? Here's the package. The hell is that? I can't accept this. It looks like a damn bomb. I don't know if this is some sick joke, but I'm not going to accept something this suspicious. That was an obelisk fragment on his pavement. Should that be standard or priority shipping? That's it. That's what I've spent all 4 days on making. Chapter 1. To be continued? Yes. It will be continued. I don't know when, but it will have more to it. I need... If only there was a professional writer out there that knew how to write amazing stories. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I like the forecomer style, very cozy. I wanted a lot of gags. I will say this, that for a good while I sat on the idea of like, how was I gonna put together some lore? Because when I initially made my character, I didn't put any lore to it together. I just kind of threw some stuff at the wall, and then figured it out. Just trying to think of how it would go. But I then thought about it a little bit more, and I was like, I could probably give him some lore to work with a little bit, since especially one Sani was telling me like, oh yeah, I can slide you into like a D&D thing. It would just be your character, and I was like, I never thought of a background for my character or anything like that. So it had my gears turning always for a little while, but I never put anything in stone because I didn't really even know how to like present it. It was like, okay, I could just literally sit here for like 10 minutes with a, like PowerPoint slide and just explain my lore, but that seemed kind of boring. And I thought for a while to do it in like a bunch of different ways, but I thought Fort Como would probably be the best because at least like, even if it is my lore, I could at least throw in a couple jokes here and there, some like decent gags just to take the seriousness off, because I don't think I'm a very serious person, and plus like, let's be a little bit honest here a little bit. VTuber lore isn't exactly the most important thing that's important to enjoy in a stream. So like, if I'm gonna make people read lore anyway, I might as well make it funny or include a few jokes in it here and there to keep it interesting. But I can help you if you like. Just throw me your vision and we can talk about it. I actually thought about like asking for help in writing some of this, but I didn't want to bother you when you were. I didn't want to stress you out when you were sick. Honestly, I buckled down and I wrote it all myself. I wrote this all myself and I drew it all myself. But I'll probably show you guys a couple more, like when I'm writing chapter 2 and everything like that. I'll show more of like what I plan on doing, so I'll have time to actually like plan it and like give it nice writing and everything. Because a lot of this one was just like on the fly. Every column that you see was made in the moment. It wasn't made with any type of like pre-planning of like knowing how it was gonna go. It was just made of like, okay, here's the joke for here. Here's where I want to take this piece of it. And then, all right, here's this part and here's this part. So then, like, it all just built on itself, but it was made with no type of like storyboarding or anything like that. It was just all on the fly. Yeah, I'm good now. Everything sounds great, honestly, so far. I don't know what I can do. I don't know. This is like level 1 crook versus like extreme like level 100 mafia boss type of chat. And I'm the level 1 crook. But there's a it's pretty solid right now. The only thing I just need to figure out is like a couple ways to just like fill in some like of the white a little bit for the backgrounds. I didn't want to make everything always like gray, but at the same time too, I just kind of liked the flat colors that it had. It felt nice. just having like all just only working in gray. Maybe one day I'll come back to it and say like, oh, I want to do it in color and do it in color if a lot of people ask. But I like a lot of its gray because it feels not super, but like very slightly more authentic to like actual manga. Is what I wanted to do. For design, it could be good for color. What is Zine, by the way? I don't know what that is. I know what line is, like the communications app, but I keep seeing Zine and it's just like I feel old. I feel like Unk not knowing what it is. But yeah, that was my big thank you for letting me hit 700. Here's chapter 1 that I made for self-published small batch booklet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean like if I ever print them out, if I do ever print them out, I would probably do like the whole lore put together because I think like I don't think it's gonna be anything super long. Like I think realistically, if I'm looking at a total of where this will go, I think maybe 5 chapters is what it'll be. I think it'll probably I don't know because again like I don't even know what like I did finish writing this one here and I don't even know specifically as to what the next chapter would entail. I just only know what the end checkpoint is of like where I feel comfortable of ending it, which basically is like when I introduce Poi Poi and everything, is when I'd be very close to wanting to put the end of it because it's just supposed to be like a prequel to everything. It's supposed to be a prequel to a lot of stuff. That's why like certain details are missing. Like my iconic bandage is missing and my meteor is missing. I wonder why that's the case. Ooh, you'll have to wait till whenever I decide to make that lore happen in the comic. They're more frequent with fan works, but I think in great comics since it might not be long. Yeah, it'll probably if I ever do one, and I'll probably just do it as the whole thing is like instead of just like, split in chapters, just like the whole story there. And I don't know, it'll probably be around that time because I don't plan on making it a ton of chapters, like 20 or something like that. It'll probably be like around the range of 5 to 10, just depending on how long it takes for me to get to that specific point I want to get to. But yeah, I can talk references right now. You know that Miku MV, the one that's about Uno. This is a reference to that artist because they always start their videos in a certain way. Suini hanimashita, kurago desu. Something like that. It's a reference to that. This specific panel is a reference to that. This object right here, along with uh these 3 other objects here, this like half-eaten can of I didn't write it on there, but it's supposed to be spam as like a little wordplay. But that one, and this one are all based on eugenics. They're like items that are drawn very similar to items that are in eugenics. This sleep mask is a slight Toho reference. It's a reference to a specific outfit in Misty as Izakiya. I showed it earlier, but this is it of that outfit. So I thought the eye mask looked super stupid, but also like really funny. This panel was gonna be completely different before. It was gonna be like a bunch of iconic uh rabbit characters like Raisin, Bugs Bunny, etc., etc. The idea died really quickly because of time constraints, and I only got to do one of them, and that was this one, which is the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Or I guess it's Through the Looking Glass or whatever. Uh, this guy's name is based on like a Courage the Cowardly Dog villain that I really like. This panel is a reference to Bochi the Rock, in like the first chapter, and this one here has a slight reference, which is of the sign. It's just a reference to that one meme of "send your cutest delivery boy." But yeah, that's my big thing that I've been working on for a lot. I've been trying to put like little references, little like nice stuff in it. I'll probably do more stuff. I want to like the only thing I'm trying not to do right now is when I used to write my lore a bunch before, I would like write very like blatant putting in my friends into it. But I think this one I'm gonna pump the brakes on that idea a little bit to make it just me. And if anything, if my friends are gonna be in it, they'll be like in as like background characters or something. But it's smart, especially if you make a comic book design out of it. It's good to have it to be all original. Yeah, I want it to be all original. Like I'll have like little references here and there, but I'm not planning on copying anything direct. At least not yet. If I'm gonna copy anything from like any original stuff, it's gonna be like very much like I'll say that like I'll confirm if it's a reference or not. I don't mind doing that because I like sharing those little things. But if something's there and I didn't say it's a reference, it's you can more or less chalk it up to being coincidence. Like the super dangerous looking box. Uh, I did try to see if I can have that reference something in particular, but I believe it or not, couldn't find any suspicious boxes. Like when I tried looking up like suspicious package or anything like that, they all just looked like regular packages, but like maybe they just included more duct tape than needed on the package, and I thought that looked super lame, so I made that one up. Yeah, that was my big project. That's what I was working on the side. It's not the only little story that I have in the works right now. There's another one that's slightly being worked on, but I'm not gonna show it yet. I'll show you it in DMs. But I don't want to make it public yet because I haven't paid this artist yet, and not because I haven't wanted to. It's that I asked them if they can send me their method of payment, and they haven't sent it yet. They haven't sent me the email to pay them, so I haven't wanted to post it yet until I can at least make sure that they're paid. Yeah, you were yapping here about manga. We were talking about some classic ones earlier. Like I was saying, like, oh yeah, one of my ones that Girl's Last Story is like one of my biggest inspirations for stuff. But I was saying like if I got into certain mangas a little earlier, I can see how like they might have also bled into my art style or like been something that super inspired me. Like which one? It's I have it right here. I have it right here because I was pulling it all up on my tablet. But Mitsudo Moe is one of the ones that I thought would when like looking back on it because I haven't watched it yet, but in looking at its art style and the way that it's drawn and everything, it's very like blobby art style. I could probably see how that would like super influence me or like capture me a lot. I probably would draw the eye. All my eyes are always drawn, especially like heavily referential to Girls Last Tour. But I would probably, at the very least, draw my eyes more like Mitsudomo if I actually ever got into that series at the time. Lucky Star does feel like it's an inspo for art style, especially being a 4 Yeah, uh, I will say the only I was using some help with being able to do the 4 just because I only did one, which is just like I don't know if I showed you. I actually got one 4 that I did, which I'll show on screen in a second. It was, let's see. It was this one. Citrus, please show us your special idol beam. Hmm? Citrus beam. Gregnant. Yeah, I drew that one for Trent, and I was very much like for at least the styling of the joke. I meant to do it very much like Pop Team Epic. I very much tried to mimic their style, but I didn't really want to do that for mine. I Pop Team Epic was not one of the ones of not one of the 4 I was actually looking at for help. Believe it or not, the one I was actually looking for more help was Bochi the Rock. Mostly because of the fact that I wanted to see how Bochi the Rock told its story because it's supposed to be like an actual like ongoing story and everything like that. I was like, how did they pace telling their story with while also keeping it as a 4 to keep up with like the gags and everything? So that was the one that helped me out a lot with being able to get ideas of how to pace this whole story. Because I think that's what I want it to be. There'll probably be like at one point where like maybe I'll have like a whole spread or something that's just like one thing. But yeah, pretty much thank you, Bochi. Yeah. I also did check like Girls Last Tour a lot just to be able to see like how to be able to do certain sound effects and like I also just looked them up as well from other mangas because I wanted it to. I knew I wouldn't be able to get it 1-to-1 of manga style, but I wanted to just do like certain kanji for them and act as if it was just like a traditional like English translated to JP to English translated manga. So that it'd look pretty cool because otherwise I could just literally just sit there and do like a couple of other typesers where they just like write in English the sound effects and certain things, but I thought like it'd look a little lame, especially since it'll also involve me having to like look up how to do certain fonts and everything, be able to make it all work well. A lot of this one is good, but some parts are a little bit sloppy because of time constraints. Because literally that last page, I did it all today. So like literally it was just only finished earlier today. I'm just glad. I'm just glad that it all came together good. But yeah, we were also talking about we're also talking a little bit about Rent a Girlfriend. We talked about Citrus. Not good things though. We didn't talk good things about either one of them. I think it's good the way you did it. Don't worry. Thank you, Hobie. Now we gotta make the lore for you. We gotta make the lore manga for you. Once I finish mine. Nah, I'm good. I have no proper OC. TBH, my rate with my online career is going to be probably gonna be myself. Uh, maybe. Well, it's all however you wanted to do it. You always just do it for fun too. That's basically what this one is for me. I guess this one is more so just like, let's make an actual like uh solid lore and not just like constantly bounce around between multiple different ideas in my head. Let's actually just like bring it down and actually write something. Are you just writing TBH? And yeah, I think you did a great job with yours. Thank you. I have one thing I haven't told you yet because I was trying to keep it as a little surprise, but fuck it, might as well. Might as well say it. It has shipped. Your package has shipped, and it was shipped back on Tuesday, I think. So you probably should be getting an update soon on where it is. Oh man, I'm gonna get yours out this week too. No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about like when I get mine out or when you get yours out or anything like that. Just focus on you right now. Just focus on getting better because that's the important part. It's not important. It's there's no need to worry about like feeling better or getting like, you know, back in perfect health. Right now just take it easy. That's what I want. That's that's at the end of the day what I want. I want you to feel better. Just sitting there in the Ami Ami bag. It's okay. That's where she deserves to be. If you let her out, she will start stealing things. She's a kleptomaniac. But yeah, maybe we'll start wrapping it up just because it is getting pretty late. It is like 4:32. I'll probably message you though, just like as I'm trying to nod off, just to like catch up on stuff. But man, like I don't know, most of everyone's gone at this point, but like legit to as like the ending thing I want to say, thank you for getting me to 700. I know like I'm fucking late to that because now it's like 718 right now. But it means a lot. It means way more than I can ever be able to express. Perhaps one day I will go to Offkai and not get invited to any of the orgies because I suck. But no, I will hopefully go to Offkai and be able to hang out with all my friends. Offkai next to your manifest. It's true. It's true, and then I will just be like finding all the people that just I will put out a secret password, and if you pass it to me, then I will pass you a secret edger that from my pocket. You know what? I do have a story to tell you guys. Just was one last thing. I'm glad a lot of you guys are getting your merch, but also like I'm there's one guy right now, which is specifically Mimic, that has been having the worst time possible with getting his merch. Let me tell you guys this one if you haven't heard it. If you haven't heard this story. So basically he won it from the contest, I think. But he Mimic is based in Texas. He allowed me to say this. I'm not gonna say his city. So he's based in Texas. The package arrived in Texas. It sat in Texas for a couple of days. And then after being in Texas for a couple of days, it decided to go to Arkansas. And it decided to leave Arkansas. And then it decided to go back to Arkansas. And then it decided to go to Tennessee. And now it decided to go to Mississippi. And now it's back in Tennessee. So I have no idea what's happening to this man's package. It's diabolical. It's like ashamed. I'm ashamed to say as to what the hell is happening. Like, at least it's not lost, but it's definitely not. I have no idea where it's going, man. Yeah, I think I want to end it here because I've been yapping for almost 4 hours now. I want to try to lay down at least a little bit. But thank you for coming again. Actually, before we end stream, I'll probably do one quick thing, which is just fixing up the arm a little, fixing up the arm real quick to have the right colors. Can we have a good roast? We'll chat soon. And I hope we can. I hope we can. I'm so happy and ironically that you're feeling better. Like, even not in a prospect of like, oh, I get to talk to my friend, because that's always a good perk. But like, I was worried when you were like, even the part where like peeling and everything like that. I know for you it's like, oh, it's probably nothing, but it's like, I'm a person who doesn't peel often. Like, I've only peeled once, and it was from a really nasty sunburn, or like the occasional like dry skin, just dead skin. But hearing for yours, I was like, oh my god, I hope you're okay. Because I didn't know if that peel would hurt or anything. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm feeling better and we are rolling. I'm very happy. I'm very happy that it's all turning up well. All right. Trying to fix it here real quick because I want to get it put together so I can. Should I post the manga? I guess hold on. I'm just trying to think of a couple of things right now. Okay, I got it fixed now. Okay, we got a good page one now. You know, it's got the proper coloring. But I'm so glad, honestly. Please don't get me to 800 anytime soon. I'm gonna be like so brain melted on what to do because I like already thought for a long time of how to be able to celebrate 700 that I have no idea what I'm gonna couple with 800. I like have to speed run one of these. Yeah, we'll talk. I think I want to end it now. Who should we rate? Who should we rate to? Let me see. Let me see who's available right now to be rated into. You know, it would do Steely because they rated me the other day. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Because they're ending stream right now. Hi, Sally. Hi, Sally. It's it's so funny that you rate into me right now because unironically I was about to raid into you and I was like, well, let me see what they're up to right now so we could be able to raid in, and then I saw that you were ending and I was like, oh, okay. And then the raid happened. How are you doing? I just stopped because I played Power for too long. Yeah, I've been sitting here just yapping about manga. I've been yapping about manga this whole time.
You and Dutch both. That's enough.
Oh!
It's capturing Photoshop right now. Oh, that's Clip Studio Paint. Okay. Yeah, I showed it off my big secret that I've been working on. Uh, which was a manga, which I'm pretty proud of. I'm pretty proud of the whole like origin manga a little bit. It's only the first chapter, like so it's just all like the warm up and everything. But that was my big gift that I wanted to give everyone is thank you for 700. Here's a lore manga that I made all myself. It's got everything. I'm not gonna read it again because I read it like a bunch of times. I'll post it on Twitter. But it has everything. It has some decent jokes. It has comedy. It has slapstick humor. It has sex appeal. It's got dangerous situations. It's got it all. It's got everything a good start needs. But yeah, they'll all be posted on Twitter. Uh, I don't know if I'll do them right after stream. I'll probably do them when I wake up. When I wake up is when I'll post. I'll post all 4 pages. I just finished right now just editing one of them because there was a slight coloring mistake on one of it. But super cute. Thank you, thank you, guys. Definitely go check out Silly, but because they're super chill. I never get to raid into them, and I feel like a fucking dickhead. But but yeah, this is my big thing that I was working on. Yeah, I don't have much else. We just sat here talking about a lot of manga right now. Uh, some the oh, I had a homie who too, but he had to go to bed because he was tired. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry to like raid you guys again after you guys just got here because I was gonna raid out too because it's just like it's almost like 5 in the morning here. I do have to like as much as like oh raid came in, hell yeah, let's just like pump it in for another hour. Like, do I have the capability? Yes, but then I will fuck up my sleep schedule, and I also have like a collab that I should probably like better prepare for, not just like mess up my sleep schedule for. Cause I got a collab with Cypher tomorrow. We're gonna do Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, let me see. Is there? I feel bad though that I'm rating you guys again afterwards. Is there someone that you guys that you would like me to rate into? Right now, the only ones I have that are currently streaming are Grant, uh, B- Beryl, Furai, Mokuba, and Wilt. If none, I'll probably let me see what they're all up to because I don't want to rate into them as they're ending too. Trying to see. Uh, it's funny. I'm trying to find people to rate into, and a good chunk of people that I peek into them. It's like, oh yeah, I'm ending. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let's see. Let's see. It's probably gonna be either Mokuba or Beryl. No, but Mokuba's leaving. All right, I'm just gonna rate Beryl. Yeah, we're just gonna rate Beryl. I'm sorry for like all the confusion. All right, thank you guys for coming to my stream again. It means a lot, and we'll have more things in store, and also there will be more chapters that I make, just all in due time. All right, yeah. Thank you guys for coming again. All right, good night. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Monitor glow in a room gone still. Hoodie pulled tight from the late night chill. Ears drop low, chat scrolling slow.
I have to come back for real quick. Guys, go follow Cypher because they're cool as hell, and I'm gonna be playing Mecha Chameleon with them tomorrow. I'm really excited to do that. Okay, that's it. I will post I post the manga that I made on Twitter tomorrow when I wake up in the morning. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Go follow Cypher. Bye bye. Bye bye.